Behold! Hello? The Zero Intro stream. This is how we roll now. Since apparently I forget how to start streams. I want to be talking to myself for at least a couple minutes. But, while I am, company origin. Choose how your company starts out in the world. You'll start with different men, equipment, resources, and special rules. Your second, I think this is the default one. Second command in a mercenary company that has been tracking a brigand named Hogart for some time now. Okay, a new company. After years of bloodying your sword for meager pay, you've saved enough crowns to start your very own mercenary company. With you are 3 experienced mercenaries with whom you fought side by side in the shield wall before. A quick start into the world without any particular advantages or disadvantages. That sounds exactly the same as Hogart, except without the quest. Interesting. Northern Raiders. For all your adult life, you've been raiding and pillaging in these lands. But with the local peasantry poor as mice, you may want to finally expand into the profitable field of mercenary work. Ooh, hey, Pump. Look at the fire ring. It's beautiful. Thank you, Prophet, for the 524, by which I mean 50 kroner. Time to get in line for joining the Death Squad. I forgot about the names. Hold on, let me pull out my old Battle Brothers sheet from like a month ago. Madguard's on the list, apparently. All right, Prophet's in. Thank you very much. Hey, Electric Monk, also Imperial. I'm casually reading through the names. I didn't do the stream intro today because I just messed it up, so I figured whatever, it's fine, because I want to read through these very slowly. So we're going to have just like a couple minutes of slow borings. But anyway, so a new company is just generic, Northern Raiders. But with the local peasantry poor as mice, you may want to finally expand into the profitable field of mercenary work. That is, if your potential employers are willing to forgive your past transgressions. I don't think I can not do Northern Raiders. I think we've got to do this one. War Band. Start with 3 experienced barbarians. Outlaws. Start with a bad relations to most human factions. Ooh, hey Ryan. And also pillagers have a higher chance to get any items from slain enemies as loot. Well, that's fascinating. Higher chance to get items from slain enemies as loot, huh? So you get that, but you literally start at war with 2 of the 3 factions on the map, and you start in their territory. So you have to walk across the entire map, I think, with only 4 guys. But you have 3 experienced. Now, these guys are experienced. They're not joking around. They were really freaking good. So there's that. Executor. I want to torch something. I want to do this really badly, but let's read through them all. Beast Slayer is only available if you have the first DLC. I think I have all the DLCs, right? I've got the Lindworm, the Beasts and Explorations, and the Warriors of the North. There's no more than that, right? I think I have them all. Peasant Militia. Started as a ragtag militia, made up of anyone brave or desperate enough to volunteer for defending their homes, but has grown into a small army. An army that needs to be fed each day. Perhaps the militia's services could be rented out. Peasant. Start with a roster of 12 poorly equipped peasants. Human Wave. Take up to 16 men into battle at once and have up to 25 in your roster. That fundamentally changes everything. Dirty Peasants. Can never hire anyone that isn't a low-born peasant. Wow. I love this. But not as much as Northern Raiders. I love it, though. Oh, boy. Woo. The Murder Chicken. Z, oh my god, Battle Brothers. I agree. Thank you, Executor. You're on the list. Assuming you wanted to be on the list. That's what that was for. Thank you for the $10. You have all the DLCs. All right, great. Hey, Slate. Slow and boring. That describes most of your streams. Zing! The thing I don't understand, right, is I've intentionally tried to be slower and slower and slower over the years, and I'm still like probably 250% faster than Beagle. Like, still. And yet, people complain about me being slow. It's like, who the heck watches him then? I don't get it. But anyway, for a non-player of Battle Brothers, what difference is this DLC? Well, they have all the origins. That's what we're going through right now. That's the first thing. You can actually start with something that's different. So there's all different ways to approach the game we're going through. That's the first thing. Secondly, they have a whole new band. They have all new weapons and warriors. A whole new faction, basically. So I used... Ooh, RNGO. Thank you for the 3 months. Yes, the man, the legend. We playing BB. We are raiders. Yes, finally. Did I read that according to how maybe you would have said it? Thank you for the 3 months, though, RNGO. Congrats on the glasses. They look beautiful. I'm a bit biased because I spent 400 hours trying to Photoshop them. But I think they look really good. As good as a 12 frigging pixel art can look. I agree with that. Different pace for sure. I don't know what you're agreeing with, Slate. Probably something I said a minute ago, right? But whip does nothing if they have like any armor left. I don't know anything about it. I'm going into this blind. I haven't watched anyone. I kind of skimmed the dev diaries, but I don't really know much about them. Like, I didn't actually read every word in detail or think it through. I did look at the perks. There's like one perk that's new that I'm pretty excited about initiative builds, but I haven't done any theory crafting whatsoever as to what to do with those initiative builds. But I'm fascinated because the initiative builds I always liked before, like the dancers, like Lewis always dancing around doing stuff. For a while, we had some other people, I forget who, but they were just quite not good enough to bother with. And that kind of made me sad. And now I think they will be good enough, and you'll have a lot more options for dancer builds. There's dancer debuffers. There's like dancer archer hunters. That's really it. I think there's a lot more value to that than people realize. But anyway, slow is not bad. Well, it kind of depends. I mean, I built my whole channel on being fast. So, like, if you watch my stuff from 3 years ago, holy frigging bananas! I can't even watch it. It's like, what was I thinking? I was like, whoa, 1/4 of 1 second between frigging sentences. Edit that out. Anyway, peasant. So far, Northern Raiders, you have experienced mans, but you start at fights with everybody. Also, you get more loot. Peasants, you can have 16 men, apparently the whole game, but you can only ever hire peasants. Now, some peasants are frigging crazy. So this will be interesting. I kind of like it. The fact that you could have 16 men, boy. That's fun. We might have to do a poll in a minute when everyone shows up. Let's do check deserters now. For too long, have you been dragged from one bloody battle to... Oh, also, very special thank you to Overhype Studios for the key for this. It comes out this Thursday, by the way. They're fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. But anyway, for too long, have you been dragged from one bloody battle to another at the whim of lords, sitting in high towers. Last night, you absconded from camp together with 3 others. You're dressed like soldiers still, but you're deserters, and the noose will be your end if you stay here too long. Deserters start with 3 deserters and decent armor, but lower funds and a noble house that wants to hunt you down. That's interesting. First to run. Your men always are first to act in the very first... All of your men? Your men always are first to act in the very first round of combat. I feel like that's terrible, though. I've never seen, like, the individual perk, I've never seen a use for it. The very first round of combat... Actually, it's not that bad, because usually what screws me over and what makes me lose interest in the game is when we spawn into a map and 3 frigging archers 6 tiles high in the sky, like, one-shot one of my guys, and I'm like, ugh. Or rather, they, like, 3-shot him or something. So maybe this would allow us to circumvent that. Anyway, it's an option, but I'm not too keen on it. Band of poachers. For years, you've made a decent living by poaching in the local woods, evading your lord's men and by being quick on your feet. This makes me want to play Kingdom Come again. Because I got a quest to go poach, and I never did it. Damn it. Someday, friends, someday, if I ever get to the point where I can just play games all the time and not care about having to do popular things to make income, I will play Kingdom Come again. It's freaking 12 hours a day and love it. But until then, pickings have become slimmer and slimmer, and you're faced with a decision: how to make a living when all you know is how to use a bow. Hunters, start with a group. Whoops. Just threw a pen on the ground. Start with a group of 3 woodsmen. That's interesting. Now, what does woodsmen mean? Does that mean like lumberjacks, poachers, archers, like expert scouts? You move faster and can always get a scouting report for any enemies near you. That's fascinating. You can carry less items in your company's inventory. Huh. That's not too bad of a debuff for always knowing what you're fighting. Interesting. Glasses look different, like look bloodied with the blood of slain enemies. Well, they get the 6-month ones are yellow. No, that's not right. The 6-month ones are orange. So I guess that's less blood. I'm not sure if they're cooler or not cooler. The 9-month ones are yellow. Like they're supposed to be gold, but looks like they've given the starts difficulty stars. Oh, I didn't even see that. Wow, that's a good point. Poaching is bad. Okay. Maybe a Kingdom Come spring break session? You just need a posse? Spring break? Wasn't that like 2 months ago? So let's look at the skulls really quick. So a new company is 1 skull. Hogarth is 1 skull. Northern Raiders is 2 skulls. Peasant Militia is 1. Deserters is 2. Band of Poachers is 2. I'm just going to go through the rest. Trading Caravan is 3. Dav Kul Cultus is 2. Lone Wolf. Uh-oh. That's 3. Beast Slayers is 2, and random. All right, we're almost done here. Trading Caravan. So this is one of the 3. There's only 2 3-skull difficulty starts. You're running a small trading caravan and have most of your crowns invested into trading goods, but the roads have become dangerous. Brians and greenskins lay in ambush, and there's rumors of even worse things out there. Start with 2 caravan hands in your employ. What does that mean? Does that mean it's just you and 2 caravan hands, or does it mean it's like you, your friends, and 2 caravan hands? Probably you and just 2 caravan hands. Trader, get 10% better prices for buying and selling. Huh. That's really good. That's really good. That is really, 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 like, it doesn't sound like much, but that is a huge, like, that is such a springboard into progress early on. It's ridiculous. Not a warrior. Start with no renown and gain renown at half the normal rate. I guess if you wanted to do like a trading thing, but you know, everyone hates trading, especially Imperial. Cultist sounds promising. I haven't got to it yet. Hey, Swede. Did they update? I don't know what that means. The individual first order man with Eagle to look around the battlefield and maybe command to run is actually like Savior? Wouldn't mind seeing Kingdom Come. I liked the look of it. I loved Kingdom Come. But it's like, you know, $1 an hour. So, Davkol Cultus. Davkol awaits. You lead a small flock devoted to the Elder God, and it's time to spread the word. Find more followers, acquire riches, and please Davkol with sacrifices. Cultists. Start with a group of 4 cultists with poor equipment. More cultists may flock to you for free. Sacrifices. Davkol will occasionally demand sacrifices from you, but also bestows boons upon those loyal to him. This seems weird. I don't know. I mean, this is like the sort of thing you just need to play to figure out if it's good or not, because who the heck knows, right? Like, are these boons frigging super overpowered? Are they short? Are they just like, here's 200 gold? Are they like, everyone gets 10 aim for a month? Like, who knows? Start with a group of 4 cultists. 4 cultists, I mean, it's whatever. More cultists may flock to you. I mean, I guess you get morale for being cultists, right? Lone Wolf. You've been traveling alone for a long time, taking part in tourneys and sparring with young nobles. A hedge knight tall as a tree. You never needed anybody for long. Is it still true? Wait, is it true still, rather? Lone Wolf. Start with a single experienced hedge knight, my favorite, and great equipment, but low funds. Elite few can never have more than 12 men in your roster. That's interesting, because we basically have never had more than 12 men. Avatar. If your Hedge Knight dies, the campaign ends. That's actually kind of cool. I like that, but this looks super difficult. And lastly, the Beast Slayers. They didn't... Oh, hey, the Vendetta. They didn't release an expansion yet. It's not out to the 9th. This seems great. Maybe they're like the fundamentalist fanatics from Civ? I don't... Are you talking about... What Civ are you talking about, Electric Monk? Because I kind of have some memory of that, but I don't really know like what Civ you're talking about. It's been a long time since I played Civ. Filthy is playing Cultists. They seem really hard to progress. I'm not... I gotta be honest, the Cultists seem like the least interesting thing to me. I think the things that seem interesting to me so far are the stuff that fundamentally changes the game. Peasant Militia sounds really cool. I like that a lot. I think Trading Caravan would be pretty interesting, but a little bit boring. So maybe we won't do that. The Cultists, I don't know what the hell. I don't know what to say about them. I kind of like Band of Poachers, but they're not really that fundamentally different. A new company just seems like a boring thing. Just generic. It's like your generic start. Deserters, I don't know. I don't really understand who cares about going first in the first round of combat other than not getting like triple sniped from a mountaintop that one time. But anyway, Beast Slayers, last one. You and your men make your living by hunting down the many beasts that beset villages on the fringes of civilization. It's dangerous work, but it pays well enough, and there's always a bigger beast to slay and more crowns to earn. The problem with this is I don't want to fight elves. By the way, I don't know if they changed elves, and I don't know if there's any patch notes. If so, I haven't read them. I don't think there is. That's the weird thing about getting early access. I don't think I'll see the patch notes until they come out, but... Beast Slayers. Start with 3 Beast Slayers and decent equipment, as well as some beast trophies. Expert Trackers. See tracks from further away. What does that do? Save a few minutes? Expert Skinners. Each beast you slay has a 25% chance to drop an additional trophy. Prejudice. Most people don't trust your kind, so you get a 10% worse prices. This seems like a penalty. I don't really enjoy fighting beasts that much. I don't think seeing tracks is helpful. So, let us narrow it down to Lone Wolf. You get a single guy, can never have more than 12, but we're super powerful. I like Trading Caravan, but we won't do it. Sounds a little boring. Band of Poachers sounds boring. Deserters, boring. Okay, I think here's the 3 options. Northern Raiders, Peasant Militia, and Lone Wolf. I don't know if we want to do a poll, or should we just do Northern Raiders so we get straight into seeing the new content, maybe? Honestly, I watched all your Kingdom Come videos. It was cool watching you like the combat. I loved the combat system. So I actually recorded the next Kingdom Come, but I didn't quite finish it. I still have it. It's like 60 gigabytes someplace. But I spent, the reason I stopped recording it is because I went to the training yard and I spent like 2 hours practicing with the bow and the sword. And I got really good at it. I'm like, awesome. I can't wait to finish this. And then I was like, oh, I made $2. Let's not do that anymore. Where everyone, yeah, it is kind of lame that everyone else was moaning about it. That's the sort of thing that I love, like real life. There's a game I saw yesterday when I opened up Steam. I forget what it was called, but it's like a multiplayer, like battle royale, but medieval, and it's supposed to have some sort of realistic combat, but I don't know. I forget what it was called. Does 12 men count deaths? Yeah, I would assume you can always have up to 12. 3, I think. No deaths. Normally you can have up to 18 men in your roster and field up to 12. Yeah. Peasant Raiders and Lone Wolf are looking really cool. I think they are looking cool, but I kind of want to do Northern Raiders because it shows off all the new stuff. Peasant Raiders sounds like many people dying abundantly over and over. Yes, on a zero death stream, like I tried to do. Max is 12 forever. You can still field up to 12. I don't know. Not sure what that means. Trade Caravan makes me think. Ooh, Drew! Holy freaking! Thank you for... I didn't need to sit in my chair today, Drew. Not at all. Not at all. Thank you for the $20.03. You're on the list. It's been too long indeed. Trade Caravan makes me think you will wander into someone's RimWorld game. Yes, we'll be like, hey, we got 1 meal. Do you want to trade it for like a frigging arc rifle or something? You have been focused and hyped on the Raiders for a while. Be a northerner. Which start? Raiders, peasants, lone wolf. All right, there we go. Is it even possible to fight elf with lone wolf or witches? Elf? What do you mean by elf? Mordahau. Yeah, that's what it was. Yep, that's what it was. I didn't actually look at it. I just saw it. I was like, oh, that looks kind of cool, but I didn't look into it or anything. I don't know if it's good or bad. I just saw it, and I was like, maybe it's a cool thing. Northern Raiders is not great to see the new stuff. The only friendly towns are in the south, so you can't fight any of the new barbarians. Oh, okay. Well, you get to be the Raiders, though. You also get to start with one Northern Wolf. Katie Mans would have been so excited. You, like, start with a Northern Wolf. Again, you. Kill the dirty elves. Who the heck are the elves? Will the Raiders redeem themselves? You guys gonna... How's the poll going? We need some votes. Thank you, Droog, Executor, and Prophet for all the donations. Eight votes Raiders, 3 votes Peasants, 2 votes Lone Wolf. All right, we may just very well die. So, you know, I'm not too concerned with it. I had to delete my banner, but I think the banner's still in here. I think they added some new ones, too. Not 100% sure, because I've been so fixated on my personal one. Which is right here. I don't know if... Are these new? Do you guys know? I feel like this one might be new. And I feel like this one is certainly new. But I don't know. This one feels definitely new as well. Those are the only 3? I don't know. I can't tell. Anyways, we need a company name, friends. Suggestions, please. I'm going to do water again because I love the mans. Of course, it has to sound like that when I say it out loud. But permanent destruction. We'll do Hoviditon as our seed. Just default's fine. That was the pillager, right? Let's torch some villages. How about... Brothers North. It's just very frozen butter warriors. One is new, the other 2 are always there. Okay, so there's at least one. Prophets of Butter. Hey, it looks like you can make it a lot longer. Yeah, you can make it a lot longer now. They increased the character limit. Prophets of Butter. Rainhold Industries. EEL. Probably shouldn't Iron Man because still early access. The Buttermans. Butter Legion. Frezzy Butter Boys. So I actually have to read these now, or at least this one because it's new, right? What is that music? I like it. After you and your party killed half of them, the villagers finally submitted. A white flag was raised, and they offered parley, which you were happy to grant. In a single line, they walk out to the town square where they had holding a festival. Jewels and treasures filled their arms, and they dumped the goods where you stood. Boot atop the smashed skull of their mare, your vanguard of Brahm, Harif, Grimner, and Vetir. Are these our names? Not even. Are these like titles? I have no idea. Kept careful watch of the ceremony, like buzzards watching a slow death. The last in the line was a monk. He had no gold or silver on him, but instead spoke to you. His words immediately drung the weapons of your fellow raiders. You allowed him to speak, and he spoke at length about the old gods and how the treasures of the heavens superseded all of that which Terra could offer. You told him his death was written by that wagging chin of his. The monk pursed his lips. Oh god, I forget how to act. I'm not even gonna do it. Alright, then, if you want gold, depart these silly games. This raiding and pillaging, it is all worthless compared to the treasures of the south. The nobles won't have you in their armies, but they are forever in need of mercenaries, and rarely have the time or luxury of choosing where these hired fighters come from. You'd make all the crowns you'd ever want. Come south, raiders, and be sublimated into cell swords. Grimna demands the monk's head, but you stay... This reminds me a lot of Vikings. But you stay the execution. Instead, you take the crafty monk at his word. You've long heard of southern riches and the travels of adventurous swords for hire. I won't read all the other stuff, probably all the stuff we've seen before. Ooh. Ooh, official. Thank you for the 2 months. Also, yes, new DLC indeed. Now I lost my thing. You decide to venture south as long as the monk comes with. Grimna protests, but you won't have it. If this... see, family friendly again. He's pale, friends. Lucky Charm, the raider storms off. Braun and Harif have no qualms about following you. The rest of your war party returns north. Let's go. Look at this. Oh, so I need to change my banners because they updated the banners, some of the files, so we don't have our banner showing on the world map yet. But ready to roll. Let's turn the music up because it's pretty snazzy and it's new. Amazing. I don't know if you can hear me over that. Is that too loud? A little bit less, maybe. Heralds of the Church of the Holy Butter. Boy. That's that's quite the thing. Let's look at the map. So we're up here, we're hostile with these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They got one town way the hell out there. Then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. We're hostile with them as well. And then down here in the southern lands, where we probably want to be anyway, we are not hostile. Let's check our rep. House Grunbold is threatening. House Thura is hostile. But House Perrowinger is, they don't care none about nothing. Oh, also, I just noticed, we are unreliable, negative 100 renown, and we're dreaded. The dreaded ruffians. Let's check the stats here. I was blown away by the stats when I looked at this before. First of all, Fenrir the Warhound, a strong and loyal northern hound bred for war. Is this different from the normal hounds? I don't know. He sure does look cool, though. Raiders of the Lost Butter. Miss Hogard already. Raid all the caravans and bully the poorer peasants. That's good. We actually do need a strategy for this. Let's look at the mans first. So we have Braun. He's level 3. Okay. So he's level 3. Double skills and hit points. Double melee. And he starts with 57. And he's frigging technically level 1 level. So we have to upgrade that a little bit. That's insane. He also has 1 star in fatigue. Let's unequip this for a second. So he's got 100 base fatigue. 60 hit points. That's incredible. Incredible melee skill. This guy is a champ. An absolute champ. He also has an axe hammer. He has a hate for beasts. What's Barbarian do? Sturdy warrior. Braum has been through many campaigns. A man of few words. The raider is an absolute vicious specimen in battle, even for a raider. What he does to defeat villagers irks many. It's likely he came to you to satiate his more sadistic lusts. All right, next. Harif. We have, look at this. He's got quick, 10 initiative. Double skill on melee again, level 3. He starts at 58. Double fatigue with 101 on hit points. Incredible. Wow. All right, next. Vatir. 60. Hold on, my throat. 65 hit points. Double skill, double melee defense. He's got way less melee skill, but he still has skill for it. So, and 102 base fatigue. These guys seem really good to me. One guy who can defend is nice. Unfortunately, oh, this is why his melee skill is so low. He's got brute, 15 damage on a head hit. All right, well, with 1 skill, he'll get, what is it? I actually forget now. So it's average of, so it's 25. So he'll end up at 80. That's not too bad. We might go Flail. I think Flail's a good idea for him. He'll bypass the shields. He's got the Brute. I like it, actually. A Flail frontline tank. I'm not even sure. I kind of forget how to play the game. And then lastly, our monk. Oh, 49 resolve with triple skill. That's like 93. And he's loyal. All right. There's the man's, friends. All right, so first and foremost, I think we know what's happening here. The axe hammer. Boom. Yes, we all know who this was going for. I'm really wondering though on here's the new, let's go over the perks changes first. Fast adaptation apparently didn't change. It's always been 8%. The only thing that was Colossus 33 before, or was it always 25%? Did they nerf it? I actually can't remember. They might have nerfed it, but I just have no good memory of it. The only other thing I know change was they added this perk here called the Relentless at tier 3. Using the wait command will no longer give you a penalty to initiative on the next round. No, I didn't even know that it gave you a penalty to initiative on the next round after 334 hours. But also, at all times, your initiative is only reduced by 66% of your accumulated fatigue instead of the full amount. I wondered if that would be a good skill on someone who would use a two-hander somehow. I have no idea. I'd have to theory craft it, like to the high heavens. And I know they also changed Nimble. It used to be 60% up to 15. It's now 55 up to 17. Otherwise, I don't actually think anything changed. Oh, no, you know what they did? They did add whip bleeds here under Cleaver Mastery. So whips now bleed for 20 per turn. I hope there's named Choppy Hammer-Hammers. Oh, yes, there are, I think. Always 25%. All right, so the only things that changed were Nimble and the Relentless has been added. Was it added or did it replace something here? I don't remember. I think it I think it was added. There's a beverage here. This start and the music are really heavily influenced by Vikings. I also love it. Bro, what do you want to do? What do you want to do? Obviously melee. Do you want to try to go defense? Just pure two-hand build with no shields? Or do you want to do the typical have a shield but quick hands to it? It's all you. This is going to be, it's not a zero death campaign. So you choose, you die. Choose wisely. Obviously, we're going to go fatigue. Morale, hit points, defense. You want to be, whatever you want to do. Meanwhile, let's see who else I want to rename over here. Ooh, another axe hammer, actually. This is freaking ridiculous. Why does everyone have so many hit points? I feel like I need to go Colossus because they all have so much hit points and skill in hit points. Should they be like moderately well-armored bands with Colossus and Nimble? I think they would just die horrifically, though. Yeah, but what do you want for stats? And then Vati. This is obvious outer, like, half-decent flail man. Boom. We'll probably do this every single level. Not sure who the flail man wants to be just yet. Why would you say Nimble isn't bad at all? Nimble's really good. Who wants this character? Droog? You have your choice. Pick anyone. You can have Vate. What the freaking bear catapult? The murder chickens are loud. Any chance I could buy myself into the back line? Just came here and very happy to see Battle Brothers. Sure, bear catapult. Do you want to be the monk in the back line? Or do you want to actually be an archer? Droog, what character do you want? This feeling... Ooh. That's a snazzy little thing there. Ooh, thank you for the 1,500 plus 150 bits. Sir Squirrel von Sasquatch, please. Why did I have to make that up? I don't even know how to spell squirrel, to be honest. S-Q-U-I-R-R-E-L. Vaughn. What is a Sasquatch? Is it a pumpkin or is it like a Bigfoot, like, baby? Does anyone know? Sorry if this is going slow, but Sorry to break the system. Also, any German that can say it 3 times fast gets all the gold. Oh, hey, Amit. Thank you for the 1,500 bits, Ryan. Drew, which character do you want? You want this one, or do you want that one? Shield me up. All right, so you'll have Vatir. Do you want any special names? What did Imperial say for his stats? Melee, hit points, and defense. Melee. Hit points. You don't want fatigue. Okay. If you say, I will do. Sasquatch is a Bigfoot. All right. We'll do it. Low fatigue. Probably maybe it's a good idea. What perks do you want, Imperial? For Droog. Boy, I don't even know. What did I have over here? Let's look at my... I don't even have a spec on this sheet, actually, for flails. If we get one. Right now, it looks like Droog has a blunt cleaver. Droog, do you have any preference? Oh, you know what? I think they nerfed Pathfinder. Wasn't it -2? Action point cost for movement all terrain is reduced by -1 to a minimum of 2 action points per tile. No, never mind. That's not true. I was thinking of athletic. Athletic is -2 per movement. So yeah, this is exactly the same. They didn't change it. Always Colossus first. All right. What do you want in your second one? All you. Pick one. Actually, fatigue. Too late now, Imperial. Hey, Lewis. There goes my richness. What did Better Catapult say? I'm German. Oh, the gold, right. Bear Catapult, do you want the monk in the back line, or do you want like to be a javelineer? It might take a while. Who wants the monk? Executor, Prophet. Madgarth wanted the monk like 100 years ago, but actually, didn't we used to have Madgarth as a monk, if I remember correctly? So afraid of dying. More hit points for Droog. I think this is going to be like a build your own class, which is fine by me. Steel Brow, haven't played in a while. All right. Little lag spike there. It's weird. Who's this man? I'm gonna have to go with Ryan, do you want the front line for Sir Squeedle? Executor would be next, I guess. I need to go for defense for anyone who's gonna go two-hand. So many hit points. I think I'll just go for survivability on like pretty much all the frontline mans. Let's check out these guys' armor now. So the Axe Hammer has Batter. What the? Oh, it's a one-hand. Huh. 14 fatigue. 25 to 37. 200 effective against armor. 60% ignores armor. Wow, that's crazy. And then it also has split shield. 15. So this isn't even a two-handed thing. It's just a one-hand. I didn't even realize that. This reinforced animal hide is 65. This is 50 on the bear headpiece. This weird scarf is 30. It looks so much cooler, though. Scrap metal is 75 armor. This is 95, hide and bone. And this leather helmet's 105. All right, our best character then is going to be Droog as far as defense. He has Decapitate and Cleave, just like a normal cleaver. This one looks kind of weak. Ooh, hey, Lewis. Down payment on L9. Skeeter, there's actually going to be an L9 who can dance, finally. I'm going to wait till next campaign, because I suspect your first try with the new DLC will last long. It's learning. Are we saving Xavier for a heavy javelineer? Yes, indeed. Frontline sounds like an early demise. I'll make the sacrifice. Very good. We have one more person to name. And then we're finally going to play. Way too many times. I thought it was two-handed as well. It didn't even occur to me that it wasn't. This monk man needs to be renamed. Who's off the list already? Droog, Sir Squirrel's off the list. It's either Bear Catapult, Executor if you want the monk, Prophet. He's going to be the most crazy. Well, he's got terrible, terrible everything. Not interested in the monk. All right. Let's move someplace while we're waiting to figure it out. We just need to go to the southern lands. We know that, so let's go kind of slowly. Oh, I don't have auto pause on anymore. I took the mod out, so gotta be a little bit careful now. Is Prophet still here? Do you want the courageous monk? Or what did Bear Catapult say? I think I either missed it or he never responded as far as the monks go. It does make sense that Bear Catapult would be the other Javelineer. Javelin Pike, all right. Ooh, a trading caravan, you say? Some caravan hands and a few cats. Murder! Woo, look how fast we are. Wow, it's been a long time. Oh, wait, I didn't rename. Whoops. It's either Prophet or it's going to go to Madgarth or someone else. I don't know if this is a smart idea or not. Oh, I think it's a smart idea. Or is it? Boy, I forget how to play. Donkey? Look at Albert. Adalbert? Wasn't that even close to the names? Wasn't that even close to the Vikings guy's name? Was it literally his name? What was his name from Vikings? Like the monk. Is that a Scramasax? Or yeah, I think that is, right? Well, I barely remember how to play this game. Need a Katie Mans? Katie Mans needs to be a Hound Master, though. Let's see what these guys are going to do. All right, they do nothing. This is interesting, because they could actually pretty easily wreck us. Thinking about it. Like, that is a possibility. Especially with that Scramasax. God, friends, we don't have any. We have nothing. Should we release? I don't even know what his name is. I think I want to wait for them to move up. I think they might. No, he ran away. All right, well. Huh. Aethelred. Yes, I remember that. Now, if we move down here, these guys are going to engage us. So I kind of don't want to yet. We'll just get a little bit more ready. I want them to come to us so we can double attack them, ideally. Boy, it's so weird. Having not played this for so long. If I go now, it's not as good as waiting. I want this guy specifically to wait. All right. Well, are we ready? The Axehammers do look menacing. I just really wish they would move to us. But I mean, we got to go eventually, so... Oh, I could have waited there, actually. Maybe I will. He's going to go in 8 turns. No, I won't. I'll take a 50-50. Here we go, Droog. Let's get rid of all the terrible RNG from the past. Oh, you know what? I didn't check the options. There is one new option now. Auto pause after leaving a city. I want to turn that on. But there is no auto pause when you see an enemy, which kind of boggles my mind. Guess we're still going to need a mod for that. Let's take the 50-50. Starting this campaign off right. Sir Squirrel? 60%? Okay. It's all right. Never ye mind none about that. This is exactly what I wanted. Piriel, chop the mons. Woo! Look at this, guys. Adalbert, punch him! That was a really stupid idea. I shouldn't have done that. I just really thought it'd be funny. Especially now with... Oh, God. Are we gonna die on the first 2 seconds? Adalbert, punch! Punch the man! He tried so hard, Sir Squirrel. That's good. Little RNG. Piriel got noggin bonked, no surprise. Droog's actually not having the funnest time of his life over here. I think we could decapitate this man if we try. 51. Yep. We done could do it. 50 hit points on Adalbert with no head armor. He is easily a one-shot, so we'll just wait. Do I go after this man with no helmet? Or do we go here to help the Piriels? Droog still has the armor. So does Piriel. This is probably worse because it's 2v1. Let's make it 2v2. Piriel, the man's, for the love of God. I wonder if I should drop... You know what? I'm actually going to drop the Hound. There he is. Look at him. It's like the old Grizzle of yesteryear. 68 in the noggins. Bite him! What is his name? Fenrir, don't go after the donkey! I'm a little bit worried about Droog, friends. An axe hammer seems to be... It has a regular axe chop, and also it can break shields is about it. I really don't know if I should move Adalbert here. He could so easily be one-shot. It's ridiculous, and he's got such good morale. I don't think it's worth it. Fenrir, stop biting the donkey! You frigging doofy! Alright, 62, Sir Squirrel! 62! That's not good! Droog! I frigging hate this game all of a sudden! Well, we tried our absolute best, but Sir Squirrel... Droog, was it worth the $20? Fenrir, why are you biting donkey's ankles all day long? 62. 62. Wow. Just wow. Maybe I shouldn't have attacked the caravan. This is what I was wondering about this start, though, is because you can't recruit any mans for a long time. So what's like the smart thing to do, right? Though to be fair, I blame Piriel's lack of the Warhound. Warhound command. Donkey. Punch. Oh. Oh. Was it worth it? We traded Droog for 64 gold. So, yeah, I think we should actually restart now that I realize what's going on. It's been like 3 months since we played. But the way to get mans is to go to the southern lands. I thought maybe along the way we could kill some easy caravans, but apparently with no shield, there's too much RNG there. We missed like 462s, which is not too bad. But it's just opening ourselves up to bad news. And there's no way to get them to come to you early on, because all the caravans are going to defend the donkeys. Anyway, I'll do all the same stuff, same names, 2 seconds. Don't worry about it, friends. 0 deaths. We'll just go straight south this time and actually find a man. Although I don't know if we'll be able to afford a man, which is a good question. Oh, I think we start with... I didn't look at my inventory, but I think we start with like a chalice or something. So immediately... Frugar the Venger. I think this is going to be... Yes, now Imperial has sure footing. And Swift, that's actually better than before. He said something about fatigue this time. But he wanted hit points. And then also defense, so I'm assuming that's probably relatively good. And it was Colossus. Steel Brow. Ah. Droog. Droog the Beast. Droog no longer has this head smashing, but he does have Iron Jaw. Which is going to make him very hard to kill. Which is fantastic for us. Wait, that's not right. That'll work. This... Sad Squatch? Sad Squatch. Sad Squatch. We didn't rename down here. Did Prophet ever respond? I don't think so. We'll put Prophet in. The Forecoming. I forget what we were doing with Squirrel. Good to go. Much faster. Shouldn't Pierre be the monk preaching the Church of Butter? That would be the worst thing. 0 deaths! Oh, that reminds me. Let's check this out over here on the stash. So we have silverware worth 350 and a bowl worth 500. And a bandage I should have given to someone. Go over there with that. Bunch of meat and cheese. As far as I can tell, though... Do we have any money whatsoever? Like, where do I even... Oh, 750. Let's just go straight... Whoa! So, I'm so used to having the mod that... Alright! New campaign, friends! Freaking bananas. Let's see if we can get away. We will never be able to get away. Yeah, this is one of the super huge frustrations I had with this game, is that I needed to pause an auto pause button. And I had some issues getting the DLC to work. So until mods are updated, I basically can't use it. We'll have to play on single time speed. And we'll have to be very careful is all. Let's see if we can actually run away. Probably not. Who crosses that, you? Nope. All right. Single time speed it is. Release our dog. I didn't want to watch the blood. Drew was that Droog, by the way? Was he gonna die twice? This time, Imperial has a fear of undead, but a hate of beasts. What did you say last time, Imperial? Was it fatigue? Oh, and hit points? Oh, you said I think was it just split defense? And wow, double max roll defense, though? We can always get hit points later because we have permanent 4 on every single roll. Basically just going to go Colossus, Steel Brow, and everybody. It seems like with these characters, they really need to survive. They're kind of good, and they're kind of important.
Macau.
Amit, thank you for gifting a sub, Soupy. Sir Squirrel von Sasquatch. Beautiful. Are we all set? Higrid is actually the Puriel. And Wigmar will this time be... Hurrah. Fit. Oh, we have a 42 instead of a 49 like the first time. Negative 10 on the initiative. We have Droog is now impatient, so he gets to go first. Sir Squirrel is huge. Negative 5 defense all around, but plus 10 melee damage, and he's disloyal. And that's about it. This isn't as good, and this time we have Fenrir still, the Warhound. Let's go to the east, but on single time speed and actually paying attention and not reading chat, like, while we're running around. Ah, but we can murder peasants! Come to me, peasants, if you... I was going to say want to live, but that doesn't make any sense. Look how fast we move. Guys start with the same stars every time? Yeah, it does seem like that. Ooh. Actually, Prophet should be a little further back, because that pitchfork's a little scary. Yeah, we're gonna go east to that friendly city. There are 4 of them. They're just peasants, though. Don't worry about it. We can do this. Whoops. Ooh. Deploy the hugeness. Here we go. Sir Squirrel. Ooh. Not bad. The hugeness was deployed. Thank you for the 300 bits. I was a little bit worried about that man, but we ran up there with Droog. You guys are getting really excited about the peasant brawls. I mean, they're literally peasants with nothing, just a shirt. Not even, like a loincloth. Nice work. Nice work. Look at the hugeness being deployed right now. That was a nice dodge there, too. This is what I like to see. This is what I like to see. Easy peasant murder times. By fist. Not bad. I toned it down because it was too scary. Oh, the toot? 300 toot seems more tame than... But I actually changed it a bunch of times. I made it like I made it softer and then more loud. So it should be more loud than it was. This was a good resolve, though, because Prophet can have the stick. And I forgot also to give Prophet this thing. Beautiful. Thank you for the 300 bits. How does ambition work with different stats? Or starts rather. I have no idea. Haven't gotten that far. All we've done is restart in the first battle 3 times. Deploy the hugeness against the peasants, though. Many footmen, a few arbalesters. Now, I don't think they can attack us, but, you know, staying off the road. Some hands, a few guards. No, thank you. Staying off the road is probably a smart idea if you don't want to restart again. I can't even tell you guys how scared I am not having the mod that auto pauses. Well, here's your answer. A fresh, cool breeze is blowing today. We need allies. Forging a bond of friendship. We shall accompany to a dozen men. Let's do allies, because it's easy. Won't be back for you, arbalesters? No, we really won't. So this town has ore smelters, a workshop, salt mine. So tools and weapons, potentially. They do have a weaponsmith as well. I think you can only get the heavy... Oh, this is new, right? Bardish? Or no? A large axe with a long head that can be brought down on the enemy with devastating effect. 40% ignored, 130 against armor. Huh. How does that compare to a bill hook? It's way more base minimum damage. So 60 to 90 versus 75 to 95. It's more effective against armor, but less effective... Or, sorry, it's more effective at ignoring, but less effective against damaging. However, you can apparently damage shields with it, and it has a whopping 24. It's an axe. So it applies, so you could do 36 damage with this. What the heck? A two-hand... It's an axe two-hander sword hybrid. It just says axe. So in theory, you can get 36 points of shield damage. Does it attack only once? It must, because it's a two-hander. I assume. Then again, there is that one sword that attacks twice per turn. A rondel dagger. You don't see that this early, usually. Huh. Fascinate. Let's see about the mans. Yes! Eric Orkbane. Kunabert. Karsten, the understudy. Who should we hire, friends? I kind of want the caravan hand, I think, maybe. We only have 786. Eric Orkbane. The brawler. He's in. Let's see what he can do. He hates greenskins and can punch them with very, very little skill. Bardish has the two-tile attack that two-handed swords have. Oh. You mean the straight one in a straight line, but not the three attacks? That's kind of cool. I think I like it. It has the split from the great swords and the split man from... It has split man? Woo! Check prices for spoons? No, we didn't sell the loot yet. Huh. I think I like that Bardish a lot. I want to get one pretty soon and try it. Let's get the Apprentice as well, see if they're any good. They are actually not great. Although they do have eagle eyes and faint-hearted. They'll learn quickly. Could we make them kind of a bad hybrid? I think they'll get 35, so they'll end up at 74 melee skill. With a whopping 81. I mean, they won't be a terrible hybrid, whoever this is. We actually have some names. I think Executor wanted to be someone who's half decent, though. This is the problem, is like, what do I do with the names for characters who aren't fantastic? Should we get a Mason? I don't want to get Kunabert, because I just feel like a caravan hand might be helpful. Well... So, he'll have an 83 range skill with decent fatigue. He's fragile, but if he's in the back row, it's not too bad. This could be the better catapult, friends. Hurling caravans at his enemies with a javelin. What do you think, Bear Catapult? Javelin ho? Yes, perfect. All right, you're in? Do I have a two-handed axe hammer of death yet? What are you talking about? Where would we have gotten that already? Should I hire him? I don't even have weapons anymore. Let's just go to the basic market, see what's up. Ooh, so nice cheap tools. So what the heck is... What the... Okay. Staff sling. Throwing weapon two-handed. Whoa, but because it's two-handed, that means that... Duelist won't work on it. Right? So that puts the staff sling at a massive disadvantage versus javelins. It will never run out of ammo. It does very little against ignore and armor. So it basically has the same range as a javelin. 25 to 40. Javelins are more. It's actually not that much worse than a javelin. I guess the benefit is that it never runs out of ammo. But it honestly seems really, really bad because you can't stack it with duelists. It's just something you might use here and there a little bit. It's also trash cheater, but it can stun on headshots. Interesting. What's this thing? Warfork. A two-handed spear. All right. Is that any different, really? I guess it's like a worse version of the Spetum, for the most part. Anything else new we got here? Nothing. Boy, this place is expensive. All right, let's sell our stuff. Not that it's the best place to sell things, but I want to stock up so our mans aren't going to get deaded. And they still have paint at like 9 million gold for cosmetics, unfortunately. We need 1, 2, 3 helms. I guess we could buy shields, although they're a little expensive. Let's try to stay alive. Do we want to farm? I don't think so. Shield, shield, helm, helm, javelin. We have to start out in style. Bear catapults. All right. Not the best, not the worst. Paint, you know what to do. I don't think I'll be planning new builds for days. What is this? Conic helmet with closed mail. It looks like a frigging clownic helmet with closed mail. Look at that. So is this a new paint scheme for the butter boot? It might be. Ooh, what is this thing? Paint remover? Are you kidding me? 72 gold for... Step helmet with mail. Interesting. I like it. What is this little guy down here? Nordic helmet. Okay. 125 for a -7. So it's like 20 more at -2 over the nasal. Interesting. Really wish we could afford another helmet, but since we can't, I think we'll tootle. And no quests, no mans, no tab. Actually, let's check the basic tavern. Something on our way here, hidden way off on the road. Some way east of Wolfenstein. I doubt we can go there right now. Let's go look for a mission in Wallstein. Maybe you can find some javelins that are named Bear. Ooh, maybe. I mean, I do get it because it's kind of obvious, but... Ingmar Cuckchild. What a name. What a name. Would that I could, friends. Would that I could. Oh, javelins are cheaper here. Let's buy another hat. We're gonna run out of money really fast. This Warfork might have been worth it, but since we came out with that pitchfork, I don't think so. Let's do something like this. Then we have slightly better of a front line, I guess. Or something. I don't know. You want Puriel's hat? You can't have Puriel's hat. What are you talking about? We need a mission, like, desperately. I want the hat that the guy on the menu screen was wearing. Oh, I didn't look at the menu screen. See, now I'm like actually really scared to pour my tea, because what if something shows up while my hand's not hovering over the spacebar? Tomb of the Old Kings. I'm assuming that's not something we can fight now. Ooh. Just sadism. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Is the auto pause mod not updated? No, the DLC hasn't even come out yet. It doesn't come out till Thursday. So it might actually still work, but I had issues with graphics, so I just uninstalled everything and just did a clean install. Just sadism, did you want a name? And which one, if so? Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Hjalmar the Poacher. We can't afford any mans, like, whatsoever. Guido, the Sling Tosser. So we've got Wood. Let's compare to the Warfork to the Spedum. Speeder two-handed, 55 to 75, so it's way less damage. 40 to 60, 25, 100, 25, 100. Otherwise, it looks to be like just literally a tier 1 version of the Spedum. Fascinate. Whatever this mission is, we've got to do it. So, name Donut. Do you dare? What is this? You're a man who hunts the most dangerous sort of prey. A life of taking lives in the world, yes, yes. A grave digger paid in advance. You're a bone collector. To deliver some cargo to Huweiler. Caravan guards. You guys think we should be caravan guards to Huweiler? A day to the southwest. We got 180 gold. You know what? We kind of need to go there anyway, so... This is scary, but we have no income, so let's do it. Guido the Stain Tosser? Oh, I didn't even get to look at it. One raider and many thugs. Alright, we'll be fine. I think the Spedum got buffed since it's a tier 1 version now? Oh, maybe, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 mans. I didn't rename some of our guys, too. We still have Eric Orkabane over here and Karsten the understudy. Well, I don't want them to have this spot, so we'll have to take it. With Droog tank with no shield. This is terrifying, like, honestly. What if I should just run behind the caravan? No need by the looks of it. They won't be here long. They'll be here. No one dies in my campaigns. 0 death. Yeah, I think I should actually let them... 1, 2, 3, 4. It's too late now, though, because I already moved Droog up. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can wait and see. I bet they're going to... Oh, nice. Very good. Never mind. We're good. This is perfect. I really don't want to go before these guys do. Yeah, I'll put Just Sadism in after this. I'm trying to decide if I want to move up. With this few mans, not having played for months, I don't have a firm grasp. I think so, but I'm really worried if we actually kill something, what happens. Alternatively, we could wait till next turn. We'll have the high grounds. That'll probably be better off for us. We'll let this guy take a hit, so we won't. We'll just wait. Need to move out of the way here with Eric. So we can move up and stab the raider. But what I don't have to do is wait on the javelins. Bear catapults! That's a nice start. That's a nice start. Double 38s. I would prefer if, like, this guy took the front line. His turn's already done. You know what? I'll guard the donkey. Oh, that poor man. Well, that's right. We get better loot results too. I completely forgot about that. Not sure what to do about the raider. They have 3 long axes. Not 1, not 2, but 3. Droog's gonna have to go after this guy. Cutterstein can't go down there with no shield. No shield there. We'll have to move Sir Sasquatch down here. Or Sir Squirrel, rather. I guess we could just go for surrounds eventually. Head to bonk for stun. Ooh, these guys are actually doing some work. That's surprising. God, I don't want to charge in there. All right, Sir Squirrel, you're here for a reason. Should I try to save this man? He probably won't do a round swing with his friend over there. This caravan hand's going to get toodled very quickly. Whoa, what can Better Catapult do? Probably move up and throw a javelin over there? Or should we go all out down on this man? Probably not. We should probably go after this one. All right, Imperial. Off on your onesies. 72. Right in the noggins. Now, Droog. Now! That is what we're talking about. Let's move Better Catapult here and go for the Axeman. 48. It's unfortunate. Can't hit every shot, apparently. No way in hell. Eric is going, this is so scary. Sir Sasquatch could die so easily. I don't think I want to go for the stun, to be honest. I think we're just going to throw up a shield wall and back up. I don't know if I want to let the dog out yet. This game is terrifying. That was a full all-around panic, like on pretty much everybody except this guy. Caravan hands doing work. Bear Catapult, now's your time to yoink the kills. 48. He hit a 38, a 38, a 48, a 48, and he missed like the 150. He's tootling. Easy game. Forgot how easy this game was. Oh, what the hell? I don't think it's actually worth it to go down there, because then we'll get swinged in the face, so. I don't think I want to let the dog out either. I don't want to risk it. The dog gets headshot as the guy runs away, like has happened to us so many times before. So, does Imperial get the axe is the question. Droog could have the shield, which he actually kind of needs. Imperial would upgrade from 35 to 70. This is 20 to 30. Boy, the axe hammer is so weird. You get to batter twice, 25 to 37 twice, but this is going to be 35 to 70 once. So on the low end, the batter works better. It also mitigates RNG. It also removes armor. Maybe, I'm going to say we keep it in reserve in case we need it, but go straight to the two-hand. All right. What's the thinking with the axe hammer? What do you mean? I don't know. It just seems like a basic starting kind of throwaway thing. Like, it doesn't seem all that great, really. I don't think. Oh, you know what? The hatchet is 25 to 40. It's way more damage. But it's half effective against armor. But so much more damage. Plus extra damage if you hit on a headshot, right? Does the axe hammer do that with batter? I don't think so, because batter's like the hammer part of it, and the axe part of it is split shield. So I would assume the axe hammer doesn't do extra damage on a headshot. Whereas the hatchet should. But again, I'm not 100% sure. Also, again, I don't think we have the tools to repair these things, so. Have you renamed? Nope. All right, sadism. Do you want Karstein the Understudy, who's kind of like a hybrid, or do you want Eric Orkbane the Loser? Choose wisely. Donut the Understudy. Beautiful. All right, so far so good. They clearly added it for you, but we immediately dropped it off your inventory. Oh, look. 13 random tools. Don't forget, split man's hits twice. You talking about the batter? Oh god, what is all of this? What the heck is going on? We could have attacked that caravan, which would have been really weird, attacking it with our caravan. Wait. Oh, because those are peasants from another town. And we hate them. 180 crowns, they're now well supplied, beautiful. Farmer Ralph is probably a good investment. Cloth, not so much. Shields is probably a good investment. We need one more to keep Donut alive, even though he's a supposed hybrid. Should still rename the Loser, at least to Cannon Fodder number 1. All right. We'll rename the Loser. Beautiful. What do we got here? Caravan escorted to Ottendorf. Stay to the south. Or obtain the fetish. That's an easy thing we just grab and run away. So we'll do exactly that. At 1x speed again, so we don't get ambushed on the road. Soupy now an official bro. I'll kill you. I name your character after you, and that's how you thank me? I think what's really going to happen here is I will kill you. Kill the 4 peasants. I thought about it, but then I thought, they're going to have nothing. Why bother? I'm pretty sure we just run away from whatever this is. Yeah, I'm not. This is not a thing for us. It's only 4 mans. It probably wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, but I don't want to mess with things this early. I'm gonna try to do 0 death. But if someone dies, I'm not gonna be beaten up about it. Reverse aggression. Let's go back and murder those peasants. Let the men vent their frustrations. Plus now we know that's there, and it's pretty lame, so we could come back there when we get like 12 mans or whatever. So we should probably look at the map, because I haven't done that yet. Ooh, this is kind of interesting. I've always wanted to have a campaign where I ran around early, like ransacking enemies and cherry-picking things. We can do that now. This is so strange. So green, 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 green in the north. Then, in like the east middle, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 towns. And then in the south, somehow this one town got up here, Dunkelfest. Thanks to Dunkelfest, our best possible location is hostile. Are we at war with Dunkelfest? No, we're just threatening. We can probably allow this to come back up. At House Harken, we can go loot. And the cool thing about looting House Harken was the green guys, right? No, it's House Gunbold. Never mind. House Harken's the one we're friends with. House Gunbold. Cool thing about looting them is we can go into the northern lands and fight our like kind. Need a bandit camp, kill peasants. How does killing peasants give us a bandit camp? I don't understand, J Lumba. High spirits and well supplied. Should I buy Ralph? Can we afford him? Or should we just start trading a little bit? Hey, that paint remover is a little cheaper. That's nice. I'm guessing Donut is from Dunkelfest. The ultimate stream of lameness. Ottendorf, about a day to the south of here. We need to be careful with that. That's down here. That'll literally get us killed. So we definitely can't do it. We're going to have to stick to these. The last seed was a lot better because we had like 9 towns or 12 towns. This time we've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 towns. And I shouldn't kill those peasants because they're with these guys we want to be somewhat peaceful with relatively soon. Let's take a risk on Ralph, I think. I like the farmers. Boom. Ralph is clumsy and disloyal. He does have fatigue, though, is the thing. His resolve is god-awful. I think he's terrible. Ralph, get out of here. Here, we'll pay you the money, too. That was a waste of 130. I don't want bad mans, because the AI will scale up the difficulty. I'm seriously so terrified. I'm gonna cut straight to Taubenmoose. Ooh! Many thugs, a few brigand poachers. Is this a place that I want to find myself? There's no cow command, you silly goose. I mean, a few poachers is pretty scary this early. But at the same time... I suppose. Let's see what happens. Rush them, loot them. Thanks for the strategy. I wouldn't have been able to figure that one out. What the? They're throwing rocks! I can't wait to hear the new sounds for the new weapons. That's gonna be where it's at. Beautiful. Make it huge. You're not. Are you still huge? Was that like 4 campaigns ago? Is that this one? Oh, yeah, you are huge. Fantastic. All right, we're gonna go straight up there and crush these slingers. Thank you for the 100 bits. Look at this weird icon, huh? Well met, coffee drinker. Oh, what are you guys even doing in the chat right now? See, I wasn't paying attention. Look at all these rocks. They're trying to throw rocks at you, Sir Squirtle. It's so cute. Oh. Soupy Loser seems to have an issue. They found him in the bush. These guys might actually get wrecked. I was worried about that. All right. Soupy Loser, we will defend you. Okay, I guess I'm wrong. Soupy Loser. Shield wall 75. Ooh, J Lumba. Thank you for the 300 bits. Alms to the tea drinker? Yes. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Here we go. Sir Squirrel, huge! I was hoping for the head, but whatever. That's fine. Donut? Beautiful. What the heck was that? Sprained ankle. That's a new one. Ah, Pierrel has the thingy. Let's have him go hunt down the arches. Prophet can't do it, no spec. I really hope this doesn't cleave us. Like that. Look, they're running away from Imperial. Thank you for the 300 bits, J Lumba. Soupy Loser's not dying. Everyone calm down. I hope. Please. 48%. Bear catapult. Bear catapult. This is not good, friends. Drill takes the high ground. Droog. There we go. If I move over here, this guy goes in 2 turns. I'll wait, and then hopefully... I don't know. Maybe I should have not waited. It's hard to know for sure. Sir Squirrel? Is Donut gonna survive? Yeah, it's only 5 health because these guys have no spec. Into the bush! Whoa, no! Soupy Loser, I didn't realize that was you. That could be bad. Unless... it's not. Just gotta give you gotta keep Soupy Loser on his toes, that's all. Just keeping him on the toes. This thing's actually really huge. Soupy Loser, get in the bush. Would be cool if you could get an upgraded slings with like spiky balls. How would you put the spiky ball in the sling and let it, how would it come out? Here, I don't think you've thought through spiky balls. Like, it just doesn't sound to me like you've really put the thought into that needs to be there. All right, so should Sir Squirrel go after the Nakzera? He has feasted. I don't want him to feast anymore, so I think the answer is yes. We'll shield wall for now. Okay, interesting. I have no idea why he would have gone over there and done that. Is he running away? No, he's confident. I don't know what's going on. However, Imperial, chop the man. Good old Imperial. Hey, wait a minute. Do they make dogs 3 action points now? I thought they were always 4, but maybe I'm mistaken on that. Soupy Loser. Different bush. They'll never know. Mechanically, I think fire would be easier to handle than spikes. Did this guy go yet? He did, yes. Handling fire isn't dangerous. Unless you're scared you might whine so much that you mishandle it. Handling fire is the safest thing. Release the Fenrir. Out of context, it does read a little doofy. No, I was really hoping to avoid that. This is going to be by far the biggest issue we're going to have. By far. Better catapult. You don't even have a weapon, you doofus. All right, mans. Droog. All right. This is bad. I can't believe that guy actually ran out of our melee range to go over there. Please, Puriel. We don't have time. Maybe Donut can come back and stun him somehow. Better Catapult can get in there and punch him with this fist. Try to daze him with the guy who's got 20 hit points. That's a one-shot. This is so frigging bad. Wait, what if we repel him? Then he can't attack twice, but then he'll probably come over here. It's probably a good idea. 47 versus the attack. 47. I kind of want to repel him. I don't want to take 2 hits. Profit! This is great. Huge versus huge. I'm not sure that's what we're witnessing here. Soupy, you need to charge in, even though you can be... Everyone can die. Sir Squirrel's almost dead. My god. We've hit that guy once out of 5 50%. Sir Squirrel, this is the last thing you might ever do. Literally. Imperial, 3rd time. Just knock him away and let him run. This guy's not gonna run. The real question is Sir Squirtle gonna die? Better Catapult can come down here and grab this, actually. It's a good point. Well, next turn, because we need one more action point. Restart, I'm clearly bugged. Fenrir, please solo the archer since Peter can't do it. Donut had a chance if we moved him in, but now we don't have that chance. The Noxera goes in 4 turns. Maybe we can shield bash him? That's all I can think. $68. Soupy loser, save us! Okay. Here's the thing. Better Catapult goes in 1 turn. He can pick this up and do nothing. 30 armor, 51. Can he take 2 hits? I don't think so. Sir Squirrel only survived because he got hit in the head and the body once. Droog has to go, but this guy's going to go before Droog. Sir Squirrel can't run away. He's going to move up and attack Sir Squirrel. We can not Spirit Wall. I thought zombie monkeys always run? He's confident. Why would he run? He's not a zombie monkey. If Puriel wasn't busy still messing with this archer, maybe we'd have some chance. So I have 2 options. 1, we allow Sir Squirrel to maybe die. Or 2, Soupy Loser takes the hit to protect Sir Squirrel. But he's going to take 2 hits. He can't take any hits. Hey, Agent Jammo. Just move the loser in to tank him. Take that big one for the team. He is Soupy Loser. God, how close are we to the spear wall? Wait, are we actually... We're 1 fatigue away from the spear wall. Literally 1. 1. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Soupy loser! Thanks for your sacrifice! Yep. Soupy loser has been tootled. We legitimately can't kill this guy, though. Like, I think I might actually have to run away. Unless I can noggin bonk him a whole bunch, but I'm not even sure if I can do that. I could have Droog go up and perma shield wall. But I'm not even sure if that's a smart move. I don't fight losers. It can't eat Soupy. It's already at maximum size. That's the problem. I wish it actually did eat Soupy. That would be good. If it eats Droog, we're probably not in a good way. I should attack it and hope that it does eat Droog. Droog can take a hit. 48! You know what? Let's wait till we get more aim. I think we'll try to surround it. And then maybe noggin bonk it next turn. Assuming Donut can go before it, which I think he can. Imperial, 4th time is a try. Thank you for not wasting a single moment and not ending all your fatigue. Very good. Do I dare move Sir Squirrel over there? I don't think I do. Donut needs to get the noggin bonk next turn. Hope this guy doesn't have... He only attacked once, so I'm actually kind of thinking he can attack again. I don't see why he wouldn't. I think Donut's going to get murdered here. If we knock him back, it's not going to help. 47! Oh, yeah. Oh, yep. And we miss. Another 48. Whew. Fenrir, save us, please. Please, little Fenrir. I think knocking him back is our best bet. Nope. New campaign. It's so bad. Sir Squirrel, murder the fatso. You kidding me? You have a 34% chance to hit? I think we're all gonna die fighting the one fatso. You know what? I think it might be time for peasant ambush. We had our fun in the north. The king of the north is apparently not us. Come on, Fenrir. Bear catapult. Hey, not bad. Not bad. Profit. 52. Hey, not bad. Too bad Imperial can't move and swing the axe after 100 years, but maybe he can take a hit. Wow. Sir Squirrel, what did you just do? 66-66. Evasive maneuvers? Now's our chance, friends. Imperial. 55. Woo. This was just a test run. I think this is the run. Poor Donut got tootled, but we could make a new Donut. We could have Donut the headed. Soupy Loser took one for the team. I mean, he was aptly named. We picked up pretty much nothing of value there. Half of it was our own gear. Worst Viking Raiders ever. Freaking, it's hard. We have no tools, no food. We're about to starve. No shields. Better Catapult needs those javelins back. If we can even equip them. You should probably give him a spear, though. Actually, no, we could... Well, I was going to say the throwing weapon's a thing. If he has the javelins, he can have a shield. There's no reason not to. Cyril maybe doesn't need the axe hammer. not like he ever misses. Now that the deaths are out of the way, I'll take the next recruit. You think the deaths are out of the way? Ooh. 3 caravan hands. But here's the thing, though. They're from Ottendorf. If we attack them... I mean, I could do it. But I'm not... I think I kind of want to be friends with them because of the weird layout of the town. I really hope I didn't attack them by mistake. That would have been awful. Ooh, Raymond. I would love to buy a level 2 Berserker. What are they called? Wildman, that's what they are. Yeah, the town politic thing does seem to be very real. I get to pay attention to different things. Quite a bit different things, too. I suppose we kind of have to buy the food. The real question is, can we afford to buy the tools? Why are these axe hammers worth 800? That's crazy. I mean, we have 24 tools. What we really need is Mans. I'd like to get Raymond, but the only way to get him is to go find a mission. Where the heck can we find a mission? Tabenmoose, I suppose. Used to be a nice big city. This is probably the only city we can trade in, looking around. Because up here was a, like, castle. This is just a little shack that sells wood. Down here, we've got a size 3 town. So we have here, and then we also have Tabermoose, or whatever it is, over here in the east. I wonder if we went Viking peasants and we went into the northern lands to fight the northerners, if that's a smart idea. It's probably not. Ooh. Caravan ambush raided, and they have a rebuilding effort. If we buy that wood, we can get rich. Absolutely rich. Wenzel's not a bad pickup at 820 either. Lothar the Elder is a man of some repute in this town. The brigands! Friends, they want us to vote. I don't even think I can fight brigands with 5 mans. The other thing is... Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to disable it. The other thing is, if we did do it, the ambush trade routes would go away. Which is kind of not what I want, because I want to go sell them some wood. Although the fact that they're raided means they probably won't pay very much for the wood anyway. Oh, wait, they want us to fight brigands anyway. Shall accept your offer. We will drive off the brigands. I suppose we have so little money. We have 364. We can't really sell very much more. I was kind of thinking maybe do a couple quick trade runs back and forth. But I don't even think we can do that, to be honest. The other thing is, we're kind of wounded here. Sir Squirrel still has 31 out of 77 hit points. That's going to be a while. Alright, let's accept it for now. It's literally right there. You're ready to face the Black Monolith? I don't know if money makes funny. I feel like I should go do a couple things of wood, but it's going to be like 1 wood at a time. Let's go at least see if I can scout the camp and see what it is. Outraider, some thugs. So it could be 6 thugs and Outraider. And Sir Squirrel is half dead. I suppose smart move is go do 1 wood while we heal up. guys remember when Donut was a character? Oh, wait. Now they're ambushed as well. What the freaking... This is awful. I guess we'll just go back. 205. I suppose even being ambushed, it's still worth it. Better than just camping for a day. Those were good times? What was I talking about? Soupy, what do you want me to do? What are you even talking about? Do what? Attack the camp? We'll attack it right now. I just want to make sure Sir Squirrel's at full. He's still not there. Aha! We made like 6 gold, friends. Getting rich. $60 out of 77. All right, we'll do it, but I'm not super confident. Well, I think we'll just camp until just before nightfall, so we can still get our javelin toss. 63 out of 77. Soupy, you're I don't think you're making a sound strategical decision. Actually, there could be 4 thugs. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not too bad. This guy's got no noggins. They walk over here, we'll greet them cordially. To the hill, as they say. Imperial can get right someplace. And then we're good. Yes! Yes! Do I dare to actually put Imperial into the thick of things this early? I'm going to let him go last. Let's see what everyone else does. I always move like here and do a round swing if I super wanted to. Or I could be smart about it and fall back. Let them come to us while we have elevation and they have to come after Sir Squirrel. That's probably the smarter move. Just be a little smarts. In the meantime... These are all terrible odds. Not even sure they're really worth taking the tosses, to be honest. We'll just wait. Move Imperial back. They can... Oh, wait a minute. I have to move up here. Ooh. Huge counter move? I feel like you're just adding the word huge here and there and everywhere. They're going to move up here, then we won't be able to throw stuff at them, but we could shield bash them away and then throw stuff at them. It's actually not a bad place for them to be. Or I can move up here with Imperial and he gets noggin bonked. I give it 100 bits, Ryan. Huge scaredness is about the only thing I have a lot of today. Interesting. They have made interesting choices. They won't come up here after Droog. This gives Bear Catapult a beautiful 48. They just won't do it. Huh. You look exactly like a biker with a beard and shades. Who even is that? What are you talking about? No one has shades, unless you mean Drew. Hat make me look like I'm wearing Macho Man shades? Oh, you mean like under there? I suppose. I'm not really sure if Imperial should bother to do this. It's a 32%. If we chop the guy's shield, then he's going to be like, sup. What is the shield chop? 30 damage to shields. He doesn't have shield spec, I assume, right? Does he? No, only the leaders have shield spec, I'm pretty sure. So being a raider, we could break the shield. Drew could move down, slice the man. That's not like a huge amount of excitement, but the alternative is to go for a 32 and build up fatigue. I can't really see it. To me, it just looks like he's got eyeshadow on. But I mean, that's just the way I see Imperial. That's the lens through which I see. Legitimately don't know what to do here. I suppose we'll chop the shield and just hope the things work out. Ooh. Get little Fenrir down there to help out. Huge excitement. I think Ryan's... What? Fenrir bit him in the noggin? I blame Ryan. He was so excited, Fenrir just bit him. Right in the nose. Droog! Finish him! Or hit all his armor. Meanwhile, Sir Squirrel, I think I'm gonna have you stay up here because it's a little dangerous going down there. Go for the throat, boy. Thank you, Ryan, for the 100 more bits. All right, well, next turn could be a bit, Yes, Fenrir! You beautiful northern warhounds. Pyrrhal, that's using your noggins. Meanwhile, Bear Catapult, 48. Chop the 77, Pyrrhal. 77. Chop the mans. In Imperial style. He does that. No, Fenrir! Oh, thank God he came over here after Prophet instead of Fenrir. Sir Squirrel, 56, go for the brain. Not so much luck. Droog, for the love of God, 80%. Thank you. Make this guy scared so Fenrir doesn't get his chopped. Droog, 70%. Thank you. Nice evasive maneuvers. I think Pyrrhal won't get stabbed in the face twice. Let's move him up. Ooh, I have a delivery of some sort. What is it? Delicious. Christine delivered something to me that I won't spill all over my desk, keyboard, and everything. I think Ryan is your first orange pineapple? Wait. Woo! Ryan hit orange pineapple. Look at that. That is snazzy. Thanks to Bob from 9 months ago for making it. Also, thank you, Ryan, for whatever the heck an orange pineapple means. What a beautiful DLC this is, if only for the dog. But he might die, friends. Little Fenrir saved our lives. Fenrir, defend! Oh, God. Yes, that's using the noggin's Prophet. Woo! Fenrir lives. Prophet may die here, though. We'll think about that in a second. For the love of God, Bear Catapult. Free up the mans with 2 48s. Or 33, or come up here once and help. Boy, I'm not sure. I really want to think this through because I don't want Fenrir to die. Pyrrhal can probably miss this guy. Droog will kill that one. Sir Squirrel can handle this one. The Cleaver is actually really terrible. Prophet could maybe push him away or something. Bear Catapult could throw twice from far away. Since he doesn't have spec yet, it won't matter. His aim will be a little bit worse, I think. Or I can move up and take one good shot. All right, let's do this. We'll move up. We'll take the one shot over here, try to save Prophet. Prophet's actually really, really good. Beautiful. 48. We can't do anything else. Sir Squirrel, 56. Yes, he goes in one turn, or never. Well, I guess he goes in one turn. Now then. Pyrrhal, someone is assaulting Fenrir. 60%! That's more like it. Whoops, I didn't even realize that guy was still alive. Guys, Droog is tired. I think we're going to have to go for the repel here with the 44. Woo! Prophet, way to save your own life. Wow. This is incredible. Incredible. I forgot how much this game's amazing. No, Fenrir, no! What are you doing, Pyrrhal? Save Fenrir! Save him! God. Apparently, Pyrrhal really wants the brains today. Easy game. Fenrir lives to tell his tale. You have to save Fenrir. Of course we were going to make every effort to save Fenrir. But where is Bob? Pyrrhal could see without the fangs in his eyes. I just have to take his helmet off and he can finally hit something. Oh my God. So Prophet's alive. God, this game is so brutal and bloody. Hey, we got apparently chainmail. Ooh, we got a padded surcoat. Botch. This stuff used to be good. I guess it's still technically good, but we started with like leather armor from the north, which is probably better. We also got a golden dagon and a real stabby, some mushrooms. Ooh, we actually probably would have maybe actually lost the campaign there if not for Ryan cheering on Fenrir, who bit that raider in the brains. He would have just probably chopped Puriel into the ground, like, instantly. Speaking of, Puriel's got 65 armor for -8. Or we can go for 110 for -12. This thing is only 50. God, we had to get rid of this. It's the tooths or whatever. The tusks, they're blocking his vision. His aim is such that we should probably give him one of these guys. So Squirrel can have one as well. This headband is pathetic, but I don't want to... Oh, never mind. I don't want to downgrade to a cap because it looks so cool. All right, Sir Squirrel. Now you look dumb. Although you look really menacing. Hey, Evan. Is this full early release? Yep. As far as I know. I mean, there might be a patch before release day, but... Better catapult. I think we were going to go hybrid. But I'm not sure I want to invest the 1 point over here when I have a max roll on Resolve. His Resolve's so low. I think I'm going to do this instead. Awesome. What do I do with my hybrids now? Let me look at my old hybrid thing. It used to say, recover Steel Brow. Not a bad idea. Do I even want recover this early? Maybe I should probably go straight to bags and belts. Probably not. I think we'll just stick with the old tried and true. And Prophet. Woo, thank you. What the heck is Prophet gonna do? Probably melee defense? No, not melee defense. I think it's just going to be a straight Bannerman. We'll just go whatever extra skills into melee then. And what do I do for straight Bannermans? It said recover on the list. Recover it is. Donut will be reborn. The last one was an imposter. He was kind of a loser, that last Donut. The next one will be much better. Just sadism. You went away for 5 minutes. You were in one battle and Donut just instantly got evaporated. To be fair, though, the AI made a really smart move. They procced an attack of opportunity moving away from us to go eat a man to grow. I don't remember them doing that in the past. But I also don't remember ever fighting Noxeras while they were engaged with a bunch of corpses around them because I always stepped on them. Anywho, they have a new quest. Need this crate delivered to Urwalden, about a day northwest by road. Where is Urwalden? Go take a look. It's right there. We're going there anyway to buy some wood. We can come down here and sell to their rebuilding efforts, so sure. And while we're there, we'll buy the wood, come back, then we'll go buy the wild man, I think. What's the name of the new perk? Puriel is alive, yes. The new perk is called Relentless. Let's look at the armors before I get distracted. I got distracted there and I forgot in the middle of gearing up. So it's 75. Puriel now has the chain. The thing is, I love these new armors so much, I don't want to put chain on anybody. But unfortunately, we're going to have to. Better catapult, you can upgrade to the man cloth. I should probably give Prophet a shield in times of dire need just to swap out. I think maybe I'll also give Puriel one. Brings me down to 72 fatigue. It's probably sufficient. The real question is, should I be using these axe hammers? I'm not like a huge fan of them. They don't do enough damage to shields for me to care, but they are kind of cheap. It's only 15 fatigue. Sort of. I don't know. What do you guys think about these axe hammers? I'm not really big on them. Always inflicts at least 10 damage to hit points regardless of armor. I didn't see that until now. I suppose they can break armor and deal damage through it a little bit, but kind of a lot, actually, because they also do 60%. That's not a plus 10. That's just a guaranteed minimum. So it's not, they're not really that good, I don't think. Pay attention. We need ammo. Yeah, I know I need ammo. I was trying to do the gear up first. I'll forget again, though, for sure. Is that the World Viking Championship belt armor? No, that's a helmet. It's a really strong helmet. That's going to protect your noggins. Don't worry about it. Let's see. I guess we'll give Prophet the Sutter Coat for 50. This is 95. This guy's 75. Imperial's now 110. So our worst... The Gambeson's better, but we have to repair it, and I'm not sure we really have the tools, to be honest. Maybe we should just do it anyway. Keep this for whoever we recruit next. We'll make a hat for them as well, which we'll repair because we're going to need it. We'll likely need the shield repaired. I think I'll sell everything else, including the Golden Dagon, but we'll give Droog a stabby stab, just in case. I wonder if a Felchin would be better because of the plus hit on Droog. So 35 to 45. It's so much more damage, but it doesn't break armor. But we're fighting thugs right now. So the Axe Hammer doesn't do very much for us. Fighting thugs. We need to hit them. We need to hit them hard. I think the sword's actually better for that. We'll hold on to the axe hammer for later, though. Unless you guys disagree. What do you guys... I'm really curious what you think about... Whoops, I didn't mean to organize. Curious what you think about the axe hammer. Let's go to the other town now. Walden. Soupy's tootling. Already? I mean, I guess you did die in 1 second. I did live up to my promise. I killed you. Axe hammers are axe plus hammer divided by 2, which should be funny if you like slapping somebody with a nutcracker with some sharp nails. Who likes doing that, though?
Macau.
Ooh, JJ Denois for the 3 months. Hey, what do you guys think we should do? Should we go into the Northern Lands and raid lame caravans, or should we hang out here for a little bit longer and build up? Probably hang out here, right? Ambush trade routes, raided, rebuilding effort. No, our wild man has tootled. And because this place now has a rebuilding effort, they don't... The wood is super expensive. We had an opportunity to buy like 6 wood. I didn't buy none of it. Unfortunately. We can buy a military man, a militia, for 830 at the other town, or we can buy Edgenar, the poacher. What do you guys think? 830 on the militia, or 540 on the poacher? Battle Brothers is a good reason for a resub. Axe hammer seems good as a starter weapon, but quickly upgradable. I think it's probably the other way around. I wouldn't use it right away, and I would use it a little bit later once we start fighting mostly raiders. We're not really playing against the clock, no. Sort of. I mean, there is stuff that's going on in the world. The plus hit's really what we need this early. Plus hit makes all the difference. Yeah, I used to go straight to spears all the time. He's an expert in hammers, both sharp and blunt. You know why his hammers are so frigging sharp? It's because he never hits anything with them. So he doesn't get a chance to dull them. You should probably sleep. Oh, Toodles Droog. I like how all the Australians are like going to bed now. Militia. Poachers are usually awful. All right. Militia it is. Wish there was just something else we could do. Let's check this quest. I doubt I can really do it, though. Brigands have swarmed my Wagoon. I'd love to do it, but at the current, we have 5 mans and we're all wounded, and I didn't buy arrows because even though you guys reminded me, I forgot. How much were they at the other town? Hate to spend the money on them. I'm assuming they're more here. Maybe we should go to a new town now. Maybe not buy the militia, because we can... If I did buy the militia, we wouldn't have any money for anything else. To Wallstein, maybe? See what's up? Wolfenstein? I don't think they're going to have quests, though, because this is... Thinking about it now, you can't get normal quests from the castles. We got 1, 2 of those. So we've only got these, like, 1, 2, 3 towns to run between. No, 4, because Rothstadt is way the heck out here. They do sell wine and dyes, though, so we could make a little trading run. But to do so, we'd have to go through enemy territory in Thunberg. That, or run through the wild open all the way out there. It's crazy. Need a fist-punching spec and homage of Embark's tree punching. Freaking... Let's go to Huweiler and look for a new quest. I don't think we can do this one. And I don't think I can afford the militia man. Yeah, see, we actually literally can't afford him. Still best to go off the reward instead of the skulls. Well, I think 600 reward is going to be like, ooh, no, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I want to do it, though, but I don't want to do it. I'm going to be nice. Try to work up our rep with those guys instead of lowering it. The game was so goofy. Caravan hands, guards, that's fine. I don't know. Embark could have been awesome, but it had a real pacing issue. Raided and rebuilding efforts. So, my idol of fertility. You don't say. See, now I've always wondered, like, it never made sense to do the things where you just steal everything and kill everyone. But now it does make sense if you play as this faction and you're in enemy territory. We'll help this guy get his cart in the road. Puriel sprained his ankle, helping a guy get a cart in the road, and he gave us a piece of bread. Great deal. Ah, but everyone's happy now. Many thugs. Let's check the gear really quick in case I messed anything up. No, we're looking good. Seven of them. Are they going to give us what we've always dreamed of? Cyril can move here. Will this guy come down there? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's maybe. Maybe. But for now, 53 better catapults. Right in the noggins. Oh, we didn't buy the ammo yet. I was only warned 5 times, friends. It's got to be at least 7 or 8. I don't want to take the ridge. I think we're fine. I'm more inclined to take here and here and just knock this guy out. Then we'll move up with profit. Citadel can move up. Not a big worry. We won't swing yet. Drew can actually drop the high ground. Go down here. Although we won't actually give this guy the high ground. He won't be able to get there. Beautiful. Droog, 81. That's more aim. I like that a lot. Better catapult has the spear, so we'll yoink it. Sir Squirrel. Yes. Axe to the head, friends. And profit from Elevation. What a combo. They're like ushered in the new turn with a giant whoosh. Oh, it's sweet, you made it. Grilled halloumi cheese. It is, it's delicious. It's like French fries for people who don't like carbs. Better Cap has a 90%. I guess it is a speeder from Elevation, right? So Droog, 86 or 86. Let's go for, you know what? This guy's more scary, but this guy's here. God, Droog. God. Too bad he went to bed. Even Sir Squirrel's hit 260 once. Profit, combo, Puriel, chop the bed. That's more like it. Fenrir. Let loose the dogs of... Whew. Guys, don't mess with the Fenrir, apparently. I really wanted to make sure they weren't going to go after Fenrir, even though Better Catapult took the brunt of that. Pyrrhal can move here and attack, but then Sir Squirrel won't be able to attack. Should we trust in the Pyrrhal to break a man's axe? Or a shield, rather? It's a good question. Oh. Or Fenrir could solo the man. Spices? I don't think it really needs spices, but yeah, if you find something that are good, let me know. It's just so delicious by itself. These guys, this is another, I guess we're gonna return it. So that's another thing, because we can technically go into these towns, as I recall. It's just that things are negative. Now, can you get quests while you're there? Can I actually go to the enemy towns and get quests? I don't think I've ever tried it before. I'm pretty sure we can walk in and trade. So presumably you can get quests. And if that was the case, you could go do the quests and then screw the guys over, because what do you care? It's actually a reason to do these new things. Maybe, if it works out that way. Fenrir is indeed unstoppable. All right, rebuilding effort. As luck would have it, we're also rebuilding our mercenary group. Suppose we could sell this cloth to someone somewhere. I mean, are they going to pay more than we're going to buy it for? Probably not. I doubt. We do need these guys, though. We're having a serious shortage of the mounds. Should we go out to this weird town of Rothstadt? Or should we just come back up here and try to hope there's new quests? Only having these, like, 3 towns to work with. I'd like to build up and go to the Northern Lands and just raid and pillage. Rosemary and salt? Yeah, that seems about right. They give you a quest to fight yourself. I don't know. Maybe we can actually buy wood from here. Watch, the second we get the wood, every single town will no longer be rebuilding. Ambush caravan rebuilding. Well, presumably there's going to be no missions down here, and I suppose the only other friendly place is Rothstadt, and we still haven't built up our roster yet. They got some new mans, though. Can't really afford Wenzel. However, with there being literally nothing going on, yeah, the ammo was way cheaper. Well, it's not way cheaper. It's like 20 gold. But it's good to remember to come here for ammo. Let's sell most of the things that we have. Buy some wine and dye and stuff. Do some real trading in castles. Just made a frugal pasta. I can't stand pasta. We need tools. I wanted to buy a... Ooh, arrows are way cheaper. Okay, so this is the place for arrows now. They're 85 here. We paid 150 for them. Tools aren't that expensive here either. I think I should stock up on some. By which I mean buy one stack of them. I think we'll sell some of these shields. And that's it. I guess we won't buy any of the mans here. They're too expensive. Let's just go all the way across the world to Rothstadt. Because there's nothing else we can do. Or we could walk into enemy territory and take... Hey, can you actually do... If you can do quests for them, you could increase your reputation that way. Interesting. I should probably try to reinstall the mod for auto pause and see if it works. Do we have a strategy yet? Yeah, I'm gonna come down here to Thunberg very carefully and see what happens. Actually. They do have a two-man mission. They still have the rebuilding. They have disappearing villagers. The prophets of butter? You believe in monsters, Sellsword? Monsters are coming to Huweiler. We believe... Okay, there's really no chance. No, thank you. It's going to be like direwolves or something. Maybe it'll be Naxxramas and it would have been easy, but I'm just going to take a hard pass on it. More peasants. I want to come down here very carefully and see. I think if they're red, you can't enter the town. I could have sworn we did a long time ago. Because we went in and saw the... Ah! We're not entering that town. Peasants, help us! I think maybe you're right. You can't enter the town if they're red. We'll ditch these losers in the woods. Well, that's the wrong plan. Assault the alien base, part of the plan. Such a Northern Raider move. Yes, now we can go back into the town. We gave him the slip. The old Northern slip. Now we can get right into the rear. They'll never see it coming. I am pretty sure, though, that we actually can't enter enemy towns. We tried this back on the quest for the hammer, but that was literally like last December or something. Oh my, stop it, you hacky hackers. So now there's two of them there. All right, that's it. Never mind. I actually have a plan for the next Long War. I'm pretty excited about it. I realized I can rush a fission, then rush a nexus. Think I could slip in the back door again? Castles have lots of mans. Who knew? I didn't even look at the castle, right? There should be some like random peasants out here, but we still only have 5 mans. This is ridiculous. We're on day 12 already. If this were like a normal campaign, I would have probably 9 mans and full chainmail by now. with like all tier, like 2 weapons. We've got 5 guys in ragtag armor. It's kind of fun though. Along the road, a man with a pitchfork is crossing a field where the crops have failed. Join us for the campfire tonight, friend. Tell us of your ways. People try to see the best in themselves. Thanks for the tips. I need an urban map. Some mercenaries and this is a beautiful thing I'd love to attack, but there's 5 of us, so... Boy, this is the sort of thing I would live for, though, if we had a regular-sized group of mans. Giving these guys the slip is going to be a little bit more difficult, because they're going to follow us to the end of time. Or until the sun goes down. Definitely working on our cardio. Or at least Puriel's not going to be fat again, so there's that. By the way, I think Puriel has a wound. Oh, I see some... Oh, hey, there's promotions. Should we do more hit points on Puriel or defense? Probably defense will give better results on hit points, thinking about it. Now that we're 3rd tier... Puriel, what do you want to do at 3rd tier? Backstabber, so you stop missing? Do you want to do gifted? So you can get also stop missing? And also more defense and also more fatigue? For when you miss 6 times? Too bad Droog went to bed. Well, he's going to go tank spec, though, right? So it's not too bad. If that's the case, we'll give him just enough morale since we got a max roll. I forget what I like to do with tank spec. Rotate or taunt first? Taunt's really awesome, but so is rotate. Go for the rotation on Droog. Prophet needs the steel brows. This seems kind of hard. What seems hard? This start? Or... Militia start seems broken. I thought it was 16 mans, not, it was 16 plus 26. It's only an extra 4 mans. Gifted. Boom, boom, and what? Fatigue still, or hit points, or resolve? I mean, it's not... how many games do you want to cry in is really the question. I mean, at some point we're going to have to do a resolve twice. Full fatigue. 2-hand Crushy spec usually doesn't need full fatigue, though, is the thing. Hopefully those guys aren't, the hand or whatever, aren't following us. Bloody hell, we're already on day 12 and the quests are like kind of hard. And we legitimately can't find mans that we can afford. Well, only one thing to do. Super overpriced. Well, they do have tools. Wow. It's a lot of leather armor. I guess we have to do hard quests. Delivered to Huweiler, about a day east by road. Let us talk money. 320. I shall accept your offer. I need some time, though, because... Brigands! 3 days, Walden. For like 600 crowns. Escort the carry. That's not happening. Nope. This one, however, we will do. Back to Huweiler. This is assuming we can get there. Get a Bannerman and you'll be good? I don't know if that's true. See, I would love to kill these guys. But no way we can do that. Seems like this starts kind of... Oh, hello. Seems like this starts kind of sea dependent. And that the first seed we had was probably a lot better. Since there was like 12 towns. This one's like a ton of just running away from people. Three skull quests and archery contest. The archery contest has attracted a beast slayer named Goswin the Hunter. Now, if ever there was a man for me, it was this man here. I also would love to buy Wildrick the Blade, but that's not happening. Could buy Kunal the Dancer. Goswin's 1660. To do this, we'd have to take some pretty big risks. The Staff of Golden Harvest. It's a relic in a temple. So simple. In the exact same place we found the last relic. Well, what do you know? What is Kunal wearing on his head? Who's Kunal? Oh, you mean back at the thing? I didn't even look. Whoops. I'll find out in a second. Just remind me again. Oh, by the way, 7 food. Looks like someone's not reminding me to buy food every 2 seconds. Cap and bells. So the last time we were here, there was 4 of these guys. Now there's 8. Mouse ears? We've had the mouse ear thing before. What is a jester's cap called? There's got to be a name for it, right? I'd call it a whirly-durlinger. It's literally a cap and bells. That's boring. Like Star Wars mouse ears? The heck's a Star Wars mouse ear? High Spirits Archery Contest. All right, well, we got a lot more money since the last time. So, how do we buy this Beast Slayer that I oh so desperately want? We gotta go to the north and do whatever quests and come back. Should we sell cloth in the north? Good question. Let me... Urwalden. Urwalden and Tobin Moose. Let's look up Urwalden and Tobin Moose and see what's up. Urwalden is just open. Tobin Moose is just open. Doesn't seem like we're really gonna get that far. Do you guys think we should buy this cloth and sell it up there? It's gonna be a little bit of a profit, I suppose. Also, I know we need the food. Oink. The mouse owns your Star Wars now? Well, I kind of understood that, but it... Buy for a doofus. Food. I guess we can try to trade cloth. We'll just probably make like $10. That, or we're gonna go super broke getting into the market trade. Guess we'll go to Urwalden first. Actually, they're more small. Let's go to Tobin Moose first. Hopefully he's still here when we come back. So we were there, we walked over here and came back, and that was about 1 day he spawned. He should be there, I think. Isn't it 7 days for recruits? So 6 more days? Gonna be back here by like the 20th? What's the plan for Dancer this campaign? I'm not sure. I haven't looked at the whips. Nor have I really thought through the new Relentless perk. And how I would spec it out exactly. Dogs of War. Here we go. So if we clear the disappearing villages, we might be able to make a profit on this. And we're going to do it. Spiders, this is it. Ooh, never mind. If ever there was a man for me, it would be Guntbert. He's much cheaper and he comes with javelins. Huzzah! Fantastic. What do whips do exactly, since you guys all seem to know what they do? Hey, Charles. Yes, it's the expansion. 5 spiders. I really, oh so desperately want to not fight them in the foss. But alas, fighting them in the forests we shall. You should be the best player so you can show up all the other streamers. How many people are even streaming this right now? I haven't even looked. Did they add this rain effect or was that always there? Ooh. Go huge. It's like every battle, Ryan. Every battle. Go huge or go home, as they say. Let's have Bear Catapult do a bit of the old BAM! That didn't work. I give it the 300 bits. Sir Squirrel? Frigging forests. Forgot how infuriating they are. Wow, double 75 misses. I think we're going adequately huge so far. Although, Sir Squirrel might be going huge into the dirt in about 1 second. Okay. Let us release Fenrir. He will surely... I hate to release spiders or hounds on this sort of map, but... surely, this is the ticket to victory. Bear Catapult. Please no more 75 miss. Finally, 33 now. Wow. Well, that sort of makes up for it. The poison down here. Yee, Sir Squirrel. I like how I squee every time it's Sir Squirrel's turn. Imperial chop the spider. Okay. I want to shield wall because I'm scared of the... Hey, Val. Okay. I really am trying to keep Sir Squirrel alive. Like, it might not look like it. But seriously, another 72 miss. I'm really trying. How come there's no spiders spawning? That's new. Doofus greater than idiot? And rule as king of the Battle Brothers streams, because even I am better than all the other streamers, and I'm an idiot. That applies to me, except I don't think I'm better than everyone else. Also, thank you for the 300 bits again, Ryan. I think this battle is something you might survive. But honestly, I don't know, and I really do think you could die. Oh, God. 55 miss. This is not a good. Better catapult, please. There we go. Better catapult may have just saved the Ryan there. Prophet is just stuck in the middle of nowhere. He actually may not have saved him. It's not going to take much for his death. Yes, evasive maneuvers. Fenrir, what are you doing? Get out of here, you doofus. Stealing my spots. I'm gonna move so we can get the something else going on over there. There's actually still a chance he could die. All it would take is one hit right now from that spider. Never mind. Once again, Fenrir has saved the day. Hugely evasive, can't hit the broadside of a barn. The cool thing about that I've noticed is that we're supposed to get more loot when we kill things. We killed 5 of them and we got loot from every single one of them, which is cool. Yeah, that was pretty good loot. You get cured venison, which is nice. It's basically 50 extra food. All the women are happy, but the town villages are still disappearing, surprisingly. Which means we have to do whatever this is. Beasts of some sort. When you're carrying this group of idiots. There we go. That's the hybrid I want. Sir Squirrels, what on earth do you want to do with your stats? Probably defense. You're going to eventually have any kind of two-hander. What did Puriel do? Want to do the same thing Puriel did? Whip specs up in chat. What are you talking about? You mean Discord? I don't... Whip specs up in chat? Did I miss it? No, I don't see it. What is the background for Sir Squirrel? Berserker. No, it's barbarian. Never mind. They're all barbarians. I don't think it really says much, though. Just that he's not going back to his homeland or some such. Rotate. Actually be able to hit something. Hit something would be nice. Let's go for hitting things. Gifted. Immediate gratification, friends. I don't want Squirrel to cry. I don't like the 43 resolve, but at the same time, I don't want him to not be able to kill everything. Now, as a knee Imperial broke whips down further up. Whips are imba. Seems whips super OP, I think. Well, thanks for the breakdown, guys. 3-tile range, low damage. Double bleed stacks? Now, how does that work? Because the spec over here for Cleaver spec says your whips bleed for 20 if you take Cleaver Mastery. Double bleed stacks. So if you hit once with a whip, it'll bleed a guy twice for 20 per turn? What? Or is it... What the... Is it... Maybe it's just one turn of bleed? Disarm. Stun that ignores stun resist from range. Bleed procs off Cleaver Mastery. Huh. Does it bleed for one turn then? For double, so it's basically the same amount of damage, just faster, so one turn? If so, I love it. Like, really, really, really love it. By the way, what are we doing? Hunting down what terrorizes us. I think this one, though, is over here now. What the heck is this? A bunch of beasts did something? Yeah, it's over here to this one. I'm gonna have to wait because Sir Squirrel almost died there. He's at 26 hit points again. It's the second time now. Ah, at Taubenmoos, you come across a man and a woman arguing outside one of the town's building. This is the the pimp thing, right? Nothing wrong with a cell whore playing by her rules. Or does our monk wish to speak about this trade? What say you, Prophet? Prophet steps in. This is not the path for you. That much is clear, Sir Pimp Salot. Wait, did we just have him join? Yes, friends, we have Sir Pimp Salot. Wow. I mean, wow, I'm a male. He's actually terrible, though, because he got a 45. I just saw the 3 skill, and I was immediately excited. He's a bleeder. He'll bleed for 1 additional turn. Well, now that whips are a thing, that could be god-awful. So, he'll end up with a 79. Give this man some... Actually, he can keep the pimp hat, I suppose. Who wants Hagen the Pimp? Is this going to be Donut 2? Wasn't Donut supposed to be a hybrid? Yeah, I think he was. What's his class? Hagen the Pimp? He's a pimp. Ooh, MK85. Thank you for the $5. Just watched the video on YouTube. It made perfect sense to me. Awesome. I'm glad you understood. Some people didn't. It didn't make any sense. How could they not know what I'm talking about, right? Hey, MK85, do you want Hagen the Pimp? MK85 Pimp? The guy who's the most M gets the whip. Can we give the whip to the pip? And then I could go around pip whipping people? Be like, Saba! Sir, I have done pimp whipped you. I can say that very clearly. It's a very easy thing to say. Pimped whipped. Pimped whipped. Give him the old pimp whip. Pimp him whip him. The best part of this game is the role playing in your brain. All right, Hagen the Pimp. You're now MK85 the Pimp. Whip. Whipper. The Pimp Whipper. Beautiful. Thank you for the $5. I just want to pimp whip. Pimp wimp pip. Pimp whip. God, it's freaking impossible to say. Pimp him, whip him. Was that the Noxeros I'm supposed to be fighting? I'm going to assume it is. We got a brief glimpse of them, is my guess. Yeah, that's them. 6 of them. I sure as hell don't want to fight them in the fast. So let me have him come out of the fast, and I'll fight him out. Wait a minute, hold on. How's Sir Squeedles doing over here? 33 frigging hit points is how he's doing. Maybe I should have rested. You know what? Let's put him in the back row. Ooh. Ooh, MK85. Thank you for the 3 months. I see that they have some level 2 Noxeros, which means we could die. Pimp whip. Pimp whip them. Yes. Let's take this line right there. So we'll back up, back up. I'll take 1, 2, 3, 4. That's perfect. As long as they won't get to us in time, I don't think. Okay, maybe they actually don't have any of the biggins. It looked like they did. So Squeedles probably needs to be here. Squeedle can go there. Prophet there, beautiful. Droog. MK85, the Pimp Whipper. The frontline Pimp Whipper. What is the command that ends... I don't know. Whatever, I'm just gonna hit that. Just want to pimp, whim, pimp, wimp. Pimp, whimmim. Pimp, whip him. Yes, exactly. Exactly. I thought we had a spear at some point, but whoever was holding it apparently died. Ooh, nice bear catapult. 33. Let's not kill him, though. We'll go for this one, just in case. Beautiful. That's like the 3rd time. Bear catapult. Has double hit 33s. Do they give the pimp custom facial hair? No, he's just a really stylish pimp, that's all. Woo, Skinner McGee! Thank you for the 3 months, and welcome back. 4939. MK85, welcome to Battle Brothers. Yep. Welcome to Battle Brothers. We need some spears or something. Ooh, B. Wentler, thank you also for the 3 months. God, everyone's going crazy on 3 months all of a sudden. They're going to come down here and eat this guy, and I am going to regret it. Wentler? I think it's B. Wentler is my guess. Oh, but what if Puriel chops the man? No, I don't want to release Fenrir. He'll get wrecked. 68% Puriel. Okay. Everyone calm ya husses. Better Catapult could move down here and shield wall to prevent them from eating. And that's actually the better thing for us to do. Good job, Better Catapult. Profit 63. Very nice. There's the strategies. Oh god. Didn't expect getting hit in the heads twice. There's Squirrel. Yes. Give him the Hugens. Now might be the time for Fenrir. I'm gonna release him here so he goes there. Yes. He's out in the low ground. Look, he fights him. Fenrir just carrying the clowns to towns. Better Catapult seriously using his noggin. He's been hit 3 times in the head. Woo! Calm down, everyone. There's no cause for concern. Droog 58. MK 85. So Squirrel can run down here. Don't worry about the 22 hit points. Frigging bananas. Profit? Yeah, 76. This is perfect because now Imperial can walk up and be like, sup, Imperial. Greetings, 74. That's what we're talking about. Now, Better Catapult with his huge in 1 hit point can just be like, sup. Oh, I'm tired now. Fenrir, really? You let the little monkey get away. Monkey Dance Party 2K19 or some such. Yes, Fenrir! You murder that monkey. Imperial, just when we don't need him to do anything, is like, look, sir, I can chop heads with the best of them. Put me in. Keep me here. I'm a viable asset. Fenrir and this monkey are having a showdown. I wonder if we should just watch Fenrir and the monkey. Come on, Fenrir. We believe in you! No one else can catch up to him, right? Yeah, there it is, Fenrir. Yes, he's even making him bleed. You got this, Fenrir. Yep. And got it, he did. And then suddenly, our almighty Pimp Whipper dies from 2... It was actually 3 headshots on Better Catapult. That was absurd. Hugely lurking. I walked away. What happened to my head? It just got a scratch. Good thing you got all those huge hit points to keep you alive. I do not call you Sir Boy. I do not call you Sir Boy. Did they add a new noise for that? It sounds like someone opened a pack of crayons and they're rubbing it over a pile of like slime that they opened from a can. Okay, now to Table Moose we go. And then finally I can join the squad. Actually, I don't know if I want to join the squad. We'll see. Finally. Finally. Yes, we can make a profit on these. Not much, but a profit nonetheless. We'll sell our Pimp Whip garb. Don't need none of that. We can sell all this nonsensical stuff. I don't really care about any of this. Unless they added more recipes. They could have. I have no idea. Can you transplant those brains into XCOM? Like the one thing you... Ooh, a Spetum. That's a hell of an upgrade for profit. But at the same time, we'll get some... I mean, it's only 300, but we need mans more than anything. But 300 gold Spetum. I don't know. Here's what I really want, though. There's nothing better than a cheap Beast Slayer. Especially with javelins, which I would buy anyway. I would buy the net anyway. So this is a level 2 Guntbert. Let us see if he is the best man. Okay, so he didn't get skills where we want them. But, boy, that's a lot of hit points, huh? Let's check out the Beast Slayer stats. Now, I'm using the old stats. I assume they didn't change them from before. I guess are they called Beast Hunters or Beast Slayers? Beast Slayers, that's what they are. Anyways, maximum hit points is 60. How did he get a 63? They must have changed it then. Because the old maximum hit points for a Beast Slayer was 60. And somehow we got 63 with 3 skill. Resolve is 35 to 47. We got 41, so in the middle. Fatigue is 95 to 107. We literally max rolled fatigued, apparently double max rolled hit points or something. Melee is 52 to 62. We max rolled melee. Ranged is 43 to 49. Max rolled range skill. Okay. Melee defense is 0 to 5. We got a 2. That's in the average. Same thing on the range defense. Max rolled that. And then initiative is 100 to 100 and... No, wait, that's not true. It's 107 to 115. We got 113. This guy literally almost max rolled every single stat and average rolled resolve. It's crazy. So what do we do with him, though? He's got no special traits. If we went straight normal, he'd have an 82 melee, or say hybrid. He'd have an 82, and he'd have a 79. That's okay. Could this be the new... Hold on, let me find my original sheet. Could this be the new donut? The reincarnation? Is Executor still here? Does he want him? Can you explain this game for someone uninitiated? It's like XCOM, but more to depth. Tactically. Hey, Uller. Tank, he's got hit point. Yeah, but... So... Tanks usually go battle forged, and they don't need hit points. Because they almost never chew into it. Like, for tanks, you're better off going, like, defense, fatigue. I guess you could do... I mean, I actually prefer resolve over hit points for straight tanks. He would have an insane amount of hit points if we gave it to him. But why would I want to do that? He literally 62-49, double max roll on both skills. He'll make a solid... Ooh, Executor. He's great! I think Executor wants him. Alright. EXECUTOR. Executor. Any title? Thank you very much, Executor, for this $6 extra. I do feel kind of bad about Donut. We'll get a new Donut sometime. Guntbert is pretty good, Bert. Zing. There is a dancing in the bushes, yes. We need a speederman. No, we just need speeders. Is it a D&D like barbarian build with all the hit points? You don't really use... Well, I don't know, not really. I don't think Nimble's going to be functional as a frontline guy. Unless you went Nimble Quick Hands with like a 2-hand, then you would want a ton of hit points. But even then, it's super scary. In theory, we could do that, though. But he also max rolled range skill, is the thing. And for the most part, pretty much no one is going to roll higher than this, except for a hunter. Like, literally, a hunter is the only thing. Maybe a sellsword could get, like, +2. A bowyer could get +2. I don't even know what the poacher is. This is the highest starting range skill you can get, except for a hunter. So I think hybrid. He has to be a hybrid. He's too solid. No one in this campaign will reach high level, so I'll gladly take high initial stats. Yeah, that makes some sense. Why would I care about star? All stars do is give you 5 points. So max rolling is like 1.5 skills as it is. So, oh, bloody hell. Ooh, but wait! What if there was a crazy new thing we could do with Nimble, hit points, initiative, and fatigue with a whip? So, I don't know, I'm grasping at straws. I really do wonder about it, though. You know what? Let's have Executor sit back here. He's too good to even risk in battle right now, I feel. I'm super disappointed in his initial stat rolls, but what are you going to do? They're not the worst thing in the world. Blueberry Hunter. Try new stuffs. The problem is to get him there. I'd have to think about it for a while. Oh, we have a net, too. Let's give that to our Pimp Whipper. Seems like throwing Womans in the net is something he would want to do. Beautiful. All right, we can get another one of those mans. But first, let's go to the other town. You guys think we should buy the Spetum? Probably not, right? We'll upgrade it soon, although having it right now would be fantastic. Let's go to Urwalden. Oh, we can buy wood here maybe and come back and sell it. Get a little bit of money. Poachers can also get 49 ranged defense. You mean ranged? Oh, ranged. Yeah. I mean, it is a double max roll. It's really hard to find a character. This is such a weird... How many hit points will he have? His base hit points will be 107 if we maxed it. 107 with Colossus gives him 100 and like... I don't even know, 37 or something? 135? Probably 135 hit points. With Nimble, with 135 hit points, he could do some weird stuff, but he'd have to not go ranged, though. Well, maybe he could just be like a dancer javelineer. He's so good, I almost don't want to use him yet. I guess we do need meds, you're right. We have a lot of wounds. I didn't even look at it. Ah, hunting season and disappearing of villagers. And Ralph, the lumberjack. They do have wood, though, so if we do this mission, we can get the wood pretty cheap and go sell it. You guys know how much the meds cost at the other town? Did they have any? Are they less than... I'm sure they're less than 36, too. Spiders, 450. Shouldn't be too bad. How's our wounds? So we've got 2 here. -5 fatigue recovery per turn. It's okay. Bear Catapult just throws a couple of javelins. Wow, 25 hit points and fatigue. That's okay, because he's got 62 fatigue still. If we're hunting spiders, we could drop the shield to bring it up a little bit. Eh, it doesn't matter. He'll be fine. Over here, we've got a -40% damage on Prophet. Well, Prophet can repel. Repel. Otherwise, we're good. Sir Squirrel can probably go back into the front line pretty soon. Executor, do you have any idea what you want to do? I mean, hybrid's like the old style thing, but there is options. Like, how does a Beast Slayer even get 63 hit points? I wonder if they changed the hit points you get, or if they changed it so that each skill gives you one base in that stat. Just idle speculation, really. Nimble spec with tons of hit points sounds interesting. It does, but what would you... Would you equip a whip? That I know nothing about? Would you equip javelin? A flail? Try to go for headshots on archers? Just boom, boom? A dagger spec? A dagger hybrid flail spec? So you overwhelm with the dagger, which also gives you headhunter, which you then quick hands into a flail and go for an orc chain. So you quick hands into an orc chain and go for a noggin bonkin. Cannot tell you guys how much I do not want to fight these spiders in the forest. I'm gonna come out here and make sure we're rested with Sir Squeedle. Fencing sword would also be an option. I do love orc chain. You know how long it's gonna take us to get that? 9 spiders? I think what's going to happen is we're going to talk about this forever, and then boom, dead. Just make him a naked dancer, whipping mans in the face with a floppy. I like where Puriel's going with this. I really don't want to fight 9 spiders. How is Sir Squeedle? 63. Especially in the forest. Just come close enough so I can engage them from here. Yes, 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 yes. No. It's not going to happen, is it? It's not going to happen. There's nothing worse than fighting spiders in the forest. Wait, it might happen. It might happen right here. I'm out of the forest. Nope. Whatever. We're wasting time. I know we didn't buy the meds. Wait. Oh, now we can do it down here. I know this is tedious, but I think it's actually worth it. And I miss it. Ah, but did I miss it? Hello, spiders! Get out of the forest! Yep, that's how it's done, friends. Okay, so there was 9. There's 10 now, which means there's, I think, 1 nest. The great thing about not being in the forest is I think they all spawn from one side, or most of them, or am I wrong? I could be wrong. Nope, I'm not. This is perfect because we can hold the line here with elevation. I don't think Bear Catapult. I don't know. I was gonna say I don't think he can hit that to save his life, but I think he's safer over here. Kind of tucked in behind Puriel. I don't think there's 10 spiders. I think there's 9 plus a nest. Yeah, there's the nest. Now there's that one. So there's 10 spiders plus the eggs. They're making moves. Very interesting moves. I don't even know if we can honestly do this. Executor 62. Well, that frigging helps a ton. Before I take Bear Catapult's turn, I should Bear Catapult could unleash the Fury because he's kind of wounded anyway. So having him dig out is probably a better move. But I also might want to throw the Javelin down here or something. Droog probably has to dig himself out. 57. Beautiful, Droog. 77. Beautiful, Droog. MK85, welcome to the squad. 40 or 44? Oh god, he's terrible. Hey, he hit one of the 40s, right? All right, Imperial. Crash the spider. Woo. Very nice. Should I release Fenrir? I think so. He's a good spider killer. Or he will be. Give him a minute. Sir Squirrel doesn't even need to dig here. I did say Prophet was only going to repel. Now Bear Catapult can help out over here with a 32. Yes! Yes! Easy game. Again, Bear Catapult. This time, a 22. Got Bear Catapult. Campaign All-Star MVP so far. Boy, what a good first turn. Did Fenrir just bleed this spider? Yes, cut artery. Company starting background. It's the Warriors. The Warriors of the North. Is what it is. So Droog will probably... Droog doesn't really need to do that, but he can, so we'll wait on this attack over here. Droog, a slice and a dice. 84, more aim would be fantastic. Okay, 85. I suppose the time for digging is now. I only have one rotate, and it was on Droog down there, so I'm still really worried about Prophet. More than anything, I think MK85 can hold his own. So Sir Squirrel, charge, scare the spider with an axe to its noggin. And somehow, Piril has found himself bored. Let me actually try to repel with Prophet before I go for the javelins. Ba-doo! Hey, look, it worked. Huzzah! Skill. Skill. Doodle's better catapult. Don't let me... Wait. Don't let them bonk my head again? It was a triple head bonk. You can't blame me for that. It was crazy. When do they ever do such craziness? Oh, I forgot this thing just spawned. Easily peasily. Do you guys want a theory craft Executor's spec? Or is no one interested? Like level 1 through level 10. So many weird, interesting things we could do with him. Stuff that we never would have done before. You know, let's get Puri out of the net. He can handle it. It's gonna be an all-spider campaign. What are we, brothers? Exterminators? God, I hope not. I hate spiders. That one was smart enough to expose its head below Puriel's waist. Not sure what I just said. Not awake enough to think that hard. Do you ever think about your specs? Yes, yes, spider. Nimble, lots of hit point, one-shotting guys behind enemy lines. What would I one-shot with? What would his weapon be, is the thing. That's the first thing we need to figure out. I don't know what the whip is, but I really like the concept. Is whip a ranged weapon, I'm assuming? Like a... It's gotta be a... What actual classification is it? I don't think that spiders only is a good strat. Well, technically you can get... I mean, they're not that hard if you're all prepared for it. So they're not... It's not a bad strategy. I just find them kind of boring. Man-splitter? The flail thing is something I was doing with Lewis in our last campaign. The dancer spec. I think what I'd want to do with it ideally is get the orc chain. What the heck? There's like no place to move anyone here. Yeah, get the order chain and use the dagger with overwhelm, but that takes a lot of perks. You need headhunter, you need overwhelm, you need nimble. You need like lone wolf, whatever your weapon spec is potentially. You'd also need that new perk, fearless, or no, relentless is what it is. Whip is bad. It's 3-tile melee? It melees 3 tiles? Ooh, he's got a 62 melee. It doesn't have any plus to hit, I'm assuming. Whip is bad against armor, but yeah, we'd be using... So what we would do is we'd use the whip to go out. Control... Oh, this thing again. We get like a ridiculous armor for this. I've seen this once a long time ago in a test campaign. But yeah, we'd go out with our Dancer Executor. We'd control the AI because they'd all want to go after him. Then we can whip all the mans from far away. And the mans we'd usually be whipping would be like archers and stuff. Anyway, after the battle, you find a man dangling by webbing attached to his feet. Half of the body is bound in the filaments and more dangled from his hip like a shredded dress. Seems the spiders deserted him upon the prophets of Butter's arrival. He smiles at the sight of you. Hey there, mercenaries, ain't you? Yeah, I see it. You have no mind being here. Lest it was coin that brought you, and fought like the bastards that bid on absolute savages. Guys like my role-playing, as always. You ask the man what you'll get for cutting him down. He turns his head up, his whole body, then starting to swing about, and at times twist him away from you entirely. He speaks, either to you or to whichever direction he's facing. Ah, good question. Well, you may not see it here now, but I'm a sellsword myself. And wouldn't you know, I got a manly voice that my company and its captain have all done string me up and consumed whole by the spiders. Cut me down and now I'm southern, but also I've nowhere else better to go. That is, if you'd have me in my accent. You have the man cut free and debate what to do before... Okay, this is not the thing I was thinking of. A long time ago, I got like a 250 armor... thing from fighting spiders on literally day 1. Or maybe it was day 2, I don't know. He says he's a sellsword. Let us see. Roll for role-playing critical hit. He's not a sellsword, you frigging liar. You're an old man. You want to be a sellsword. What you actually are is scared of beasts and a frigging peacock who's scared of the dark. Although you do have 63 melee, and you did come with some chainmail, and also a full Akaton cap. So this guy is frigging terrible. 42 hit points. However, 63 melee, and double fatigue, but he only starts at 87. So this basically means he's got 97 with no skill. So it's not even good. The melee defense, though, is not too bad, except we need to put a ton of points into hit points. He's going to have to, like, level 5 times into hit points just to be average. And I guess he's got higher than normal melee skill, but he sucks up 1/3. Wait, what did he roll? He rolled great stats. So... Should I go fatigue, hit point? He's got to get more hit point. I don't think I want to take... Do I want to take Colossus on him to offset this? I think I need to take Colossus on him to offset it. Let's not even think about what we're doing with this man. We'll just... Well, do we? Because... What if we get a couple of 1s on the melee skill? Backline character with a pole arm? I don't like pole arm, period. For me, anyone in the back line is a hybrid, or he's not in the line. And this guy has a little melee defense, so... I think front line for him, he can get the hit points, he can get the fatigue, he'll have the defense. It's just a matter of what do I want to... I think I'm just going to take Colossus. Yeah, let's just take it. Boom. He's now relatively decent. Let's give him more melee. I like the melee defense more than anything. I think he's okay at 57 hit points. Let's go fatigue. He's got decent resolve, too. He's not too bad. Who wants this man? Who's next on the list? New Donut or someone new? Old man who can do some stars to recover his hit points and stamp. He'll be all right, but I just hate having to break up useful specs. Speaking of useful specs, he's also got Colossus, or a Steel Brow, rather. Give him back all this doohickeys. Frontline man with a weapon. I think we've got a spear over here we don't need. There you go, buddy. Rotate. Looking good. They have changed the action point distribution of the crossbow. Oh, what is the action point distribution of the... So, 3 to shoot, 4 to reload. So... How does that really affect anything? Since the Dancer has already been given, it could be the new L9. I haven't decided yet if we're going to go Dancer on Executor. We could. I don't know. I just can't decide. Let's go figure out what's going on here. See if we can get one more man before we fight. The whip can't deal with 35 armor. No longer disappearing things. We get roots and berries. This woman's really excited. That guy seems like he has something on his mind. We get $450, and Jorbs apparently approves. A successful day. Isn't the demo video from Overhype? They did it for the Berserk? Okay. Yeah, I was wondering on that. So you could shoot, reload, shoot again. If you proc the Berserk, because otherwise there was no point on Berserk. Makes some sense. So we don't want Relfir. We do want to buy this wood. It's pretty cheap. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Food has never been cheaper. Venison is super cheap. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Javelins are cheap. The Spetum is apparently either gone or at the other town. Let's go to the other town now one more time. Sell that wood, because they were rebuilding. And hopefully get some meds. Sure he's thinking about derivatives trading. Ah, new mission. Ooh, wow. Otwin the Follower. Oh, never mind. I thought it was a bill hook. It's just a hooked blade. But he's got the lamellar, which I would really like. Where the hell? I want to see what a whip looks like. These meds are insanely expensive. We could buy a spear for 82, which I will. The wood we can make some profit on, but kind of... They're not rebuilding anymore, unfortunately. Let's check for famed javelins of the bear. We see nothing. I guess we'll have to buy the meds. We just have too many wounds, I think. Bleed is a way to counter armor. Get in trouble for that here? What are you talking about? Maybe head north and see if you can kill some barbarians for cool loots. I kind of want to do that. Yeah, that's a good idea. I don't know if I want to do it just yet. I'd like to get maybe one more man, which I think we're really close to doing. We've got $900. Gold, whatever you want to call it. We could stock up on some arrows before we go. There's also some cheap tools here, and we don't have too many. Guess I have to buy these meds. It's terrible. Sell all this garbage, though. Let's give that spear to someone. By the way, we need a shield, I'm now realizing. How about MK85? Because he's got the worst aim of anyone ever. You know what? Wilfred actually has fairly decent aim. We probably don't need this shield on the javelin either as much as we need it on the front line. All right, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's see what this mission is. Maybe buy some cheap ammo, some cheap tools. Go check for a man, and then we're out of here. Lockbox. Thieves! Well, you don't say. Something we happen to specialize in murdering. Even foxes is a problem? What are we talking about? Fox hunting is also banned after thousands of years of, like, your kings and whatnot murdering foxes in the forest. They're like, well, the peasants can't hunt no foxes. Only us nobles can. Behold the glory of the UK. Brigands! They look scared. Oh, wait, there's a few raiders. That could actually be... Okay, that's 3 raiders. We're not necessarily prepared for this. Well, they got lamellar, beautiful, leather, beautiful. They have nasal, beautiful, beautiful. The rusty coif, beautiful. Boar spear, beautiful. Pike, beautiful. Shield, beautiful. L2 flail, beautiful. Problem is, how the hells do we kill him? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've got 8. That pike is going to rack us. Legitimately, someone might die right now. I guess that's the fun of this game, though, right? Woo, it's a toot. Go huge or go home. Thank you very much for the 300 more bits, Ryan. We're going huge for sure. Although that frigging pike is going to be hugely... Wait. Hugely terrorizing. Better catapult. Go for the noggin. Close. He didn't move. What if I moved here and I shield walled or spear walled? I want to catch the pikeman someplace else. Learn to read chat from the top down, not bottom, middle, not middle. I have to read the sentences from left to right also, apparently. Let's hope that pillage bonus helps you out with the gear and you might win when you might win this fight. Yeah. All right. Good idea. Huh. I had no idea what you guys are talking about with foxes. I'm going to wait and see what this pikeman does, if at all possible. I think he went pretty early in the list. Pyrrhal could walk up here and release a hound after him. That's an option. I like this speeder wall there. That's super helpful. But I really just want to make sure the pike guy can't move. And he's a raider, though. He's going to have pike spec. For sure. Unfortunately, Droog has to go. This guy can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He can't go this turn, but next turn he could go. Droog should go before him. I think, unless Droog attacks, and then he will actually go after him. If he goes right there, we're in for a world of hurts. Well, we gotta chop through him, I suppose, one way or another. Oh, God. Or we knock the man's down. And then he can't get over here. He could move up, but he won't. He'll stay down, and we'll have 2 layers of elevation. Droog! Noggin bonk! Now we're talking strategies. I said I like venison, but you can't hunt them here. Ryan asked about foxes. Oh. Woo, he ran to the front? Uh-oh. Bear Catapult is a little bit wounded right now. If he were to be hit in the face with a pike, he would die. However, 2 options. 1, we 68% his face, and then he goes before us, and Bear Catapult's dead. Or 2, we bonk him. And then we charge with Wilfried. I hate that I'm wasting this much effort on this one guy, but holy frigging pike. Hunting is banned. Well, how the hell do you become a man then? Like, what do you do when you turn 18? I don't... Fox hunting really just turned into drunken horse riding and petting? Well, that might be true. But hunting deer is like, that's the food. You know how much food, you know how much you can literally feed your entire family on 1 deer for a year? I feel like I have to bonk this guy. I'm not even sure if from down here, he'll only be able to attack the 2 of us, and Bear Catapult won't die. It's the only saving option. He be bonked, friends. He be bonked. I'm gonna get Puriel up here. They'll assail, but it won't matter too much. When he's ready to go, he will go. Although, God, is that terrifying with the javelins. Maybe I should fall back so we have a little bit of cover. Then they can come up, but that's all right. Meanwhile, Wilfried move up. I think Sir Squirrels is gonna go huge in the noggins in 2 seconds. Alternatively, Wilfried can take a 94, or we can just bonk him again. Just keep bonking him. Or do we shield wall? If we shield wall, it goes to Sir Squirrel, who is 77. If it hits here and this guy comes up and attacks, we're doomed. Come up, attack. Hits there, come up, attack, attack. Boom, boom, dead. Attack, 94. I don't like Prophet. I'll move him over here next turn and attack down. Those are the Queen's deer. Oh, God. Oh, God. Executor can move here for extra aim. The guy has a javelin. However, he has no shield yet, and he's really good. Do I want the aim on Imperial more than anything else? I think this guy had a flail, so boom, boom, dead. I don't think so. Not with this loincloth sack on his head. Beautiful work, Sir Squirrel. They're all passing. They don't know what to do. Should Imperial go for a round swing against 2 mans with shields? My thinking is that's not going to work. But maybe, and now we can move over here with MK85, move up there. Imperial could chop 1 man, maybe the flail man. Sounds good. Bam, MK85, 44. Bear Catapult. 53 for you and me. Okay. Sadly, I don't think Wilfried will die to the pike. He might get hit by it, though. So Peter will come up here and go to town on that man. 60%. That's the town we're looking for. So Prophet can take a hit from Pike Man, I think. What do Pikes hit for us? 16 and 90. So he hits the head. We can survive. We could move up and noggin bonk him again. He's just going to attack, though. We're probably better off where we are. I think I'll just wait and let's pray for luck. Woo! Nice work, Sir Squirrels. Meanwhile, Wilfried, you learn this man a lesson. Double 94s. Droog, the Executor. There it is. Now we're talking. This guy's a little... He's going to hit twice for sure. But I'm thinking we kill this man, he might be scared. There it is. We killed him, and he's scared. It's almost like I know how to play. Executor can come over here now for extra aim to help out the Purils. This man's not too scary. And... Prophet... 74. Whew. Okay, I actually hit the head. That wasn't very good. Executor. Ooh, here's an interesting thing. He goes in 3 turns. Pure goes in 2 turns. His shield has 24 hit points. We can break it twice if we want to. No problem. No, actually, 8 and 8 makes 16. Hold on. How much do round shields have? I thought they were 24. They're 24, so we can't break it. Never mind. Executor. Noggin. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, friends. Wilfried is prepared to get one shot in the face. Imperial, chop the mads! Woo! Release the Fenrir. Beautiful pup. Just a beautiful pup, that one. Droog is apparently getting... That sounds a lot different than it used to. Okay, Bearcatable can do this double 54 over here. It's freaking terrifying. 77. Beautiful Droog. Wilfried, I think he needs to shield wall, like no joke. And then attack the man, 94. MK85. Scare the man. Prophet needs to attack and tootle. The old attack and tootle. So Squirrel. Murder his friend and learn the man a lesson he'll never forget. Nothing else I can do. Oh, Sir Squirrel taking one for the team and the noggins. God, the RNG of this campaign is really friggin' good, huh? Like, really good. Very nice. Ooh. Okay, so I don't know exactly how this works. I can't wait until... Who was it that used to look this up on the Discord for us? Literally look up every single mechanic looking in the code. But we are doing unbelievably good on getting items from enemies. We got the javelins, which is incredible. I used to never, ever, ever get javelins. We've gotten 2 sets, or 2 of them so far, I think. All 3 shields that I was talking about, all 3 helmets I was talking about, the Border Speeder and the Flail. We got literally everything. Except, of course, for their Lamellar, which we completely destroyed. Incredible. Fenrir has a higher kill count. One of the things I meant to ask the devs, but I never actually did, was if they would add stats for dogs. Let's see if they watched the stream and they added it anyway. Nope. That's sad. Who has the highest kill count, friends? MK85's been here for 3 days. He's had 3 battles and 2 kills. Puriel has been here for 11 battles, over 13 kills, so more than 1 kill per battle. Sir Squirrels, 11 battles, 6 kills. Ooh, very mark. Thank you for the 2, 4, 5 bits. We did kill them all. It was impressive. God, Katie Mans would have loved this hound. Thank you for the 2, 4, 5 bits. X thinking positive. Is this the start of a downward spiral of death? Yeah, pretty much. Andy, right. Right. I'm really curious how the exact mechanics of the loot drops works for these guys, because that's their huge strength. That's what you get for all this running around, being really scared in the beginning of the game. You get the benefit of actually collecting awesome loot. So I don't know. I wonder if they sell Fenrir's. Like, how do you get more of them? Are they just normal Waterhounds? Because it says they're a Northern Waterhound. Are they just a reskin of the Southern ones and they have the same stats? Fenrir has a higher kill count. Oh, we saw that. What did Gecko say? I missed it. If you pick the North Barbarian start, all your man should always scream every turn as they ate a mushroom. Please, someone mod it. Please, someone mod it. MK85 gets to level. What was I doing with him? Do you guys remember? Do you guys remember at all? I have no memory of what we were doing with MK85. He's in the front line. I guess we're just doing a regular melee guy is all. So we'll give him defense and just treat him like normal. His hit points are low, so we'll fix that. Done. The Northern dogs are stronger and more durable, but slower. I was wondering, because, yeah, they weren't attacking 3 times. Okay, I like Northern dogs much better then. Because Fenrir would have already died if he was a Southern dog, I think. I think MK85 is going to need the Colossus if he's going to have any chance to survive, so we'll just give it to him. I still am not sure what to do with Executor yet. But, look at this. First, who's my Naginbanka? Was it Droog? No, wait. Plus 10 melee damage. No. Oh, that's right. It was gonna be Droog in the first campaign because he had Brute. And now no one has it. Sir Squirrels, you want to be a Naginbanka? Let's upgrade some of these spears. Upgrade some of these helmets. Imperial Toodles. Toodles Wolfhound hat. And so, Squirrels, you have almost died enough for today. The leather hat's actually really cool and really good. Hold on to it. I suppose it's time for no more Pimp Hat frontline. Which means backline can... Ooh! I think Prophet, being the soon-to-be Bannerman, is to intimidate people with the bear hat. Bear Catapult can look cool. Probably should have been looking cool this whole time. Shield, 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 shield. Shield, shield. 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 Pike. A javelin. Looking good. Just another thing on the list of stuff that's gone horribly lately. The thing to do when things get horrible is just do more stuff. I don't know if it's a good idea or not, but that's what I've been doing. You guys think we should kill these 6 spiders? Ooh. Stream Boss has been toodled with a beautiful fire ring from Anonymously Famous. Thank you for the $5. MK85 needs a whip. Bonkin the Noggin's boss. Ryan's checking in. As if Bear Catapult doesn't get the bear hat. I know, right? Should have done it a long time ago. Oh, Matt, thank you for trying to cheer 400. Great stream. I don't actually know how to cheer myself, so what the heck do I know about it? 100% good advice. Stay busy is always good. I was actually thinking about it yesterday. Like, I've been trying to do more stuff. So last night, after streaming for 9 hours on Longwater, I want to kill these spiders. Let's check our hit points, and I'll finish telling you guys the story. No, we're really beaten up. Screw the spiders. That's a death sentence. Let's go back over here. Normally, I would like to, but... Anyway, after 9 hours of streaming Longwater, I spent like 2 hours planning next week. And then after that, I was like, wow, it's been a long day. And then I thought I could sit around and do nothing, or I could replace my broken fan, which took like another 2 hours. And then I was like, wow, if I did that once a day, I'd have 365 things more done per year. And if I did that every day for the last 20 years, I'd be so rich I wouldn't be sitting here playing video games. Then I was like, I wonder where this gets me exactly. What have I discovered today? You guys think I should take some rolls on poachers? Because I feel like I'm not in the campaign. Do you want to try to go back and buy my character, the other Beast Slayer, or should we just gear up and go north with no my character? No second Javelineer. I will say this, I did a test campaign after the last campaign we did, or before it maybe, and I got 2 early Javelineers, and it made a frigging world of difference. But we either buy poachers and pray for luck, or we get a Beast Slayer who might be another decent hybrid, I don't know. Poachers are okay. They're not great. The amount of bits on desktop is cheaper than phone mobile for some reason? That's weird. You buy them by like the 100, they're actually cheap if you're American, but apparently not otherwise. Sounds like a material for the Practical Man video. I actually was going to do it for one of them. Competent Mail is what it's called, by the way. But the reason I didn't... We need more arrows. Let's buy, like, those. They're cheap. We always need tools. I'm just going to buy them. Frigging stock up on stuff. Buy those really cheap. Just buy all the stuff. Let's do one more run down here to see what we can find. If not, let's go to the Northern Lands and raid them. Go to Jarlstad. Cheer for 100. Once more into the breach. Thanks for the noble effort, Matt. Whoa! Where did you freaking... Out of literally nowhere. Better Catapult still has the wound. Let's get slightly out of the forest. Attack them. Beautiful. Daytime. Easy. Oh my god, are we gonna have so much damage in 2 seconds? Beautiful, 38. That's a satisfying sound. How much do I want to I don't even want to release the nets. Oh. Got nothing else to do. Ooh, Fenrir, you beautiful pup. Yeah, because the old dogs used to attack 3 times, right? It's, the problem with dogs is they don't have head armor, so they inevitably all just get headshot eventually. Well, the Spiders Only campaign continues. I'll take Wilfried if he's still going. Who's Wilfried? Oh, we never renamed him. Whoopsie daisy. You sure you don't want to wait for a dancer? We could have made a second donut, but he wanted like a hybrid guy. I guess you can have it. What are we up to now? L9? There you go. Welcome L9. The non-dancer. Maybe he'll actually do something this campaign, unlike all the other ones. I wasn't even paying attention. Normally I notice because I'm like, Wilford 82 or whatever. All right. Is the Beast Slayer... He's gone. The Beast Slayer's gone. Wilderic the Blade is here, but we're not getting 4,000 in time for him. We could buy Kunold the frigging Mouseier. Or we could just do this mission and head north. Trading these is not worth our time. Buying all this is no good. What do we actually... I really want another Javelineer. But if we can't find one, then I guess we can't find one. Taubenmoose, roughly 2 days northeast of here. You want caravan guards. I don't see what could go wrong. To the north, friends! King of the North! Maggots wriggle about in a few chunks of meat. Your men stare at the food. Well, yeah, I bought all that when it was like 30 gold. I probably should have paid attention and sold it. We'll hit Tabermoose, then we'll go to Urlwalden. Oh, whoa, look at this. So we're actually no longer enemies with the towns. Oh, no, the cities. We're no longer enemies with the actual faction. The noble house. I thought that said House Harkonnen. House Summerwine, unfriendly. Let's take a look at what our stats are. All the actual, like, cities, though, we are unfriendly with. So, Attendorn. What are they at? Attendorn. They're super hostile, so they were just negative the whole time. I didn't actually keep the old list. I made a new one for the new campaign. Other than Madgarth. Because at one time during a Longwater stream, he donated $20 for the next thing. But I wanted to give him a good thing. Good character because of that. Well supplied. Bit of the monies. A lot more demands. Should we get Tobjern and just hope that he's the best hunter ever? I really hate poachers. But they can be okay. Really cheap tools. Oh, you never mind. Our meat didn't spoil. We just had a random event that consumed it for whatever reason. If I buy him, we won't have money to get to the north is the big problem. Boy, look at these cheap things. Boy, this town is great. I don't think we can afford another man. What do you guys think? 370 gold Tobjern. Then we've got 1 day. Guess we could find money on the road. We could sell one of our axe hammers. We have food and meds. We have 12 meds. Our wounds are completely gone. We have 5, 6, 7, 8 mans. I would really like another... But you know what? Saving for a hunter might make the better sense. And then also, if we're going into the northern realm on an expedition, we should probably buy more tools. This gives us 2 days, but almost 3 days we would need 435. Sell a couple of... Okay, we got 3 days of funding. We've got 7 days of provisions. We should have 59 tools. We got tons of ammo, and we have 12 stuff. To the north, friends. Actually, before we go, let me just check the Javelin hut really quick. Because it's well supplied. I was just hoping for a famed Javelin. Not that we could do anything about it, but... Forget about tools. We just did it. We just bought 10 or 20. Askin Falcon showed up once in the base defense. I actually kind of want the base defense to happen in the Long War campaign. So we can get more bans without having to pay for them. But I've worked out a way to prevent it maybe from happening. Could you swap out my spear for something with higher damage? 70 melee is wasted on a spear. There you go. Droog. That's probably pretty good. Ish. I don't know. Then we'll do the Boar Spear over there with the 47. I don't know if it's wasted per se, because I really like the reliability of early hits. Man buying simulator. The search for epic mans. That's what they should call this game. Ooh, another one, friends! Grimwald, you are me, and I am you. 1100. I've never seen... I've literally... This must be a new thing, because I don't think I've ever even seen Beast Slayers with ranged weapons before. This campaign, we've seen one with a bow, and now we've seen 2 with javelins and a net. Boy, do I want him badly. Tomb of the Old Kings, 350. Let's go. I dare, friends. You guys all know how many times we've lost campaigns because of this. As long as I'm not in the stupid forest, though. You're going to get stuck, and I'm going to hit you. I'm going to hit you. Beautiful. Not in the forest. Let's do it. 70 aim, 60 will blue shirt. Oh, that's great. So you'll train him for psionics, and he'll instantly die. So Imperial has to go here. We have to go there. That means we go here. 1 Imperial space Droog Slicey, and then we get nothing down here with L9. We can't quite fit everyone in. So Executor go. Whoops. Okay, that'll work. Didn't make much of a difference either way. Imperial goes here. The 85 goes. I'm going to try to deeps him down. Don't know if it's going to work or if it's smart. 2 javelins, 38. Beautiful bear catapult. Waiting for the maximum aims. This could be incredibly bloody. If anyone died, it'd be Imperial, so let's go to 68 over here. I'm actually thinking of equipping the shield and releasing Fenrir. Because that's 6 attacks on Imperial. He's the only one who can be... Well, technically, Sir Squirrel can be attacked twice as well. Not having a shield against 6 attacks. He does have some armor. Fenrir might get eaten, yes. All elves have genetic memories of getting eaten by those. That's true. The last no-death campaign, the only death was like L8 or whatever, getting eaten by a direwolf. Release the Kraken? Fenrir will get eaten by the dogs, or will he? They're more tough, right? Fenrir took 3 hits from a dagger. Puriel, just crash! Okay, 68%. That was something. L9, 69. Okay. Prophet, you gotta kill this one. 59. Okay, good. 1, 2, 3. Yes, he split the attacks. Whew. I freaking hate dire wolves this early in the game. Absolutely hate. Well, that's not gonna help us. Well, so far it's basically the same game with just new stuff. I really would like to go see the Northern Warriors, though. One, two, three, 4. We know there's 6. The shields are a problem, but we have axes. But how much do these axes do again? They do 14 damage. If I remember correctly, these shields are 24 minus... What are they minus? Are they minus 33% or are they half? Are they 12 hit point shields? Even... makes a big difference. Now we got the firepower to match. I think we can take them. I don't remember Bradford saying that. You think we can take these guys? I think we can too. And I kind of want their loot. So we wait. Although I'm worried about the other 2. We have no idea what they might be. They could be the big uns with like the 2-handed things. Nope. That guy doesn't even have a shield. Broken, broken, broken. This guy has some sort of like lame cleaver. They're all just broken swords. I think they can only move here and then stop. So we wait and we do nothing. The other thing about having the spears, you have more control of the battlefield. Because of the multiple spear walls. Axe, though, is pretty good in this situation. Sure, Fenrir would like a bone to chew on. Oh, there's the last guy. No armor at all. Good thing we stayed. Oh! They can attack, and we don't have armor. Okay. Yeah. We gotta move Pyrrhal out of here. I feel like he's not getting moved out of here. This is a guy in here. We can't knock him back. I know there's a guy there, but I want to move Sir Squirrel up anyway. Javelins don't do too much. Could only get this 22. Hey, well, ripped all his armor off. All right, Pyrrhal. Now is the time. Tha be a skeletal. Miss. Fenrir, help the Pyrrhal. Beautiful. Although technically that means Executor has no place to be. Our only rotate is Droog, and he's a little busy. ATM. Let us hope. It was 2 attacks. Let us hope Imperial doesn't randomly die. There it is, a squirrel saving the day. Fenrir and the monkey, Tuesdays at 8. What even are the things that people say? What even are they? What do they mean? Kind of bored now, and I want to aggress with Imperial, but I probably shouldn't. We should play it safe. L9, do you want to just keep dancing? Dance this guy. Oh! What the heck? Why did that shield survive? Is my question. Double 22 hits there on Bear Catapult, because, you know, hit or miss, friends. And that actually broke the shield. I don't think I've ever broken a shield naturally before. I thought there were 16 hit points too, but we should have broke... Or did we do 14 hit? No, because we attacked it twice. Maybe that one had shield mastery? I forget how the skeletals work now. It's been so long. 3 promotions. This is actually perfect. I think this is going to potentially be enough. The question is, do we repair it? God, if I knew MK85 was going to double max roll range skill, I probably wouldn't have done anything different, to be honest. So we probably want to wait to click rally once we get the ambition. Whenever the heck we end up doing that. Better Catapult is going full Javelin. What do we do with Javelin spec? I don't even remember. Crippling... Well, we get Crippling Strikes and Gifted. Why on earth? Oh, is that going to make him a hybrid? I didn't even look at his melee skill. Whoopsie daisy. I guess that's what I was doing. So I think we take Quick Hands then. Yeah, whoops. Well, what was his melee skill? Did anyone see? I missed it. Like a doofus. Coffin Shield has more durability than Decayed Round Shield. Oh, okay. That must be what it is. So, looking at said shields... Yeah, they are 16 hit points. Should we repair these things? Worth nothing, worth nothing. The swords, though. The cleaver, 280. No, none of these things are worth the tools, I don't think. Just sell them for whatever we can get. They always have shield mastery. How come? Oh, I guess, yeah, we one-shot the first guy. Let's get the lamer shield. Hi, spirits. Grimwald, would you like to join before we head to the north? Actually, these helmets, believe it or not, are pretty good, but I'm going to sell them anyway, because I really want to buy Grimwald here. I guess. I don't really want to sell the pelt. This is very frustrating. I'm gonna sell it because I want the mans. And well, actually, he got athletic. He got some skill in initiative. He got high melee skill, decent range skill, not quite a max roll, but decent. Nowhere near as good as the other mans, that's for sure. Remember to rename the mans. I think we've renamed everybody, right? So L9's here, Better Catapult, Executor. Everyone's ready. We still haven't spec'd Executor. Not quite sure what to do about that. I'm torn on this because there is the option. Is 113 initiative even really that good? It's kind of okay. With 5 more, we'll have 118. As like a base. And we can, the thing is, we have Athletic. So Athletic plus Pathfinder gives you literally 0 penalty whatsoever for just running across the entire world. If ever there was someone you'd want to... Ooh, what about another Dancer Whipper? A Whippersnapper. The interesting thing about it is that giving him a little bit of range defense means that the enemies wouldn't shoot at him, which is kind of what we want. I think for this build, we'd go initiative, melee, range defense with Pathfinder. Too bad L8 insisted on having this doofus, because this is like the perfect dancer spec. High initiative is good for an archer. Yeah, his skill's way too low for archery. I want to have the running around. I'm going to do the running around thing. Let's give it a whirl. We'll see what happens. So, melee, initiative. I was going to go range defense, but when we have max fatigue, I'll probably go for that. And I think we'll start with Pathfinder. And he will just run wherever he wants to go. With a net and a spear. He's going to get walloped by not having a shield, though, but eh. Put him on this side so we have spears on both sides. Good enough. Now I literally sell everything in a desperate ploy to have any money whatsoever. There. We could go to the north for one day. King of the North. Let's go to Wallstein, actually. We'll go directly there. Then we'll go to Dunkelfest, the home of Donut. Actually, no, we could do... We could... Because Lewis hasn't really done anything yet. We could rename L9 to the new Donut. Because he's not that bad. If you want, and then we could make... You could make this the new L9. What do you think about that? Alright. Because Donut kind of needed to get back anyway. But we need a new name for... Is Donut still here? My Donut! My Donui! He's a French! The French! Meh. Beautiful. Grimwald becomes L9. Dance. I didn't mean to. I don't even know what I'm doing. Dancer Ho. Doncier, yes, the Doncier. We're going full French. Donciet. I think that would be like if you're a female dancer. I agree. It's pretty amazing. What is this cow? That's the dessert. I always think that's a cow for some reason. Ooh, friends! It would have been a Katie Man thing, but now Pierre's going to be mad if I make a Katie Man's. But it's a Houndmaster. Did they buff Houndmasters? For some reason, I thought they did, but I don't think so. They only have the southern dogs, but they have armor. Can I buy the armor and put it on the northern dog? I assume so. Does anyone know? Also, we pretty desperately need a mission if we're not going to starve to death. So how the heck are we going to get one? I won't be mad. It'll just be sad. Play on words. We're actually literally going to go broke in 2 seconds because I bought L9. There's not going to be anything here for us. We're going to have to go out and fight a company, and people might start revolting. Make that man eat the money. We don't have what money? There's no money to eat. We don't have any money. That's the problem. Okay, here's something. Be a caravan. Okay, that was the thing we had just seen. This is really bad. We're about to go negative on the money with no mission in the middle and no... Well, what do you know? We be rich. Although goblins are like the worst thing with no income whatsoever. I should probably put Puriel in the backline for this. Those are frigging hooper dupers. I really don't want to fight goblins, to be entirely honest. Although they do have a cool goblin pike, so that's awesome. They have 2 of them, actually. I feel like the goblin AI is different. Goblins get a cool music theme. I don't know. They're all right. I mean, I kind of like all the music, but I think my favorite's when you're fighting the men's in the house or whatever. I forget what that's called. This guy already go? He did. And now's the time. We're going to get piked in the face. Nope, we're not. His turn is done. Never mind. This is the end of our turn. So if we move up, we're going to get attacked a lot. Still, though, I want to move up. I don't it. Interest. I really like them using their pikes to defend the archers. I really don't like this net whatsoever, as you can imagine. 47 Executor. Better Catapult has quick hands. Didn't even realize. 49, I suppose. Should MK85 help out Sir Squirrel, or murder the goblin while we still can? The bowl is our concern. This guy's a concern. Probably the help. And Droog a power. That was the right choice. Oh, hey, Share My Cow. Can't imagine Katie Mans would watch these still. I can't imagine it. Maybe it's true. I have to move Puriel if we're going to get up there. I don't know where to move him, because anywhere I bring him, he's just going to get potentially wrecked, like, super fast. My donut, now's the time. I don't know if Profit's worth it. Should I net the doofus? You know what? This is a potential disaster waiting to happen, because my donut could be attacked twice with that sword. The pike could be like stabby stabby. The arrow, badoom, dead. Do I really want to use a net, though, to counter all of this? Yep. Zero chances, zero deaths. Of course, if I move Piril over here, it's bad. If I move him here, it's bad. If I move him here, it's bad. If I move him here, he's useless. Could just grab a shield, actually, and get set up for next turn. Although we don't have quick hands like we used to. So that's not very good. Just open up the space for Profit. Yeah, see, they went for it. They're going for my donut. Sir Squeedle's about to be tootled. Her catapult looks cute in his tiara. He does, doesn't he? He's so stylish, that one. Should I bring L9 up and go out? I probably should, since we need to get some deeps here. 72, beautiful. Droog, murder! Yes, Droog. Yes, shut down the bolas. So Sir Squirrel won't be wrecked super fast. Double 49. Actually, not double 49. Never mind. I didn't even realize we had the poison. MK85. That goblin has dodged like 7 shots in a row. Enough. I don't feel confident with Sir Squirrel. We hide behind bush. There's the 50. My donut could get... He could get hurt. Let's go hide behind the bush. Ah, Piril, it's time for the Fenrir. I like how the northern wolves, or the northern dogs, actually physically attack slower, which is a pretty interesting thing. I feel like if I bring L9 up here, this guy's going to quick hands out something and wreck us, so I won't do that. Even though we might have been able to lock down the archer. Ah! Fenrir, no! Where's my bandage? Profit has the bandage. Woo! Okay, everything's fine. Everything is... Okay, Fenrir, you better not move, you doofy hounds. Mother of gods. New plan. Droog, come back here. Rotate Fenrir away from the front. Get up there. Awesome. Super safe. Just in case. About that armor. Whew. Meanwhile, Imperial Vengeance! Or... just... that. Okay. Frigging a goblin. I don't know if I should move L9 out there. He could probably be wrecked relatively easily. So can Executor. Squirrels, he might survive a shot. Actually, I shouldn't have moved up there because of the pike. That was... Fenrir. I legitimately thought they would just run away. What on earth is this standing still aim-shotting my dogs? Now MK85 is almost dead. Like, half the squad is basically almost dead. Why? Campaign is over. Restart. How do we even replace a northern dog? Fenrir is such a huge loss. Imperial Vengeance! Yes. The rest of the campaign, 100% hit streak on Imperial. I can't even, I mean, these guys, the frigging archer's gonna attack twice per turn. They're actually really scary. I don't dare to do anything. Like, at all. Spirits are already dead with the loss of our noble hound. Yeah. I felt the sadness in chat. Like, no one did anything or said anything. But I could feel the sadness permeating. Ooh, MK85. Thank you for the $5. Kill them all for Fenrir. Oh, we're gonna kill them all, obviously. That's how we do it. But I'm gonna be angry about it. Droog! Okay, well, we'll kill them all eventually. Even the $5 MK85. I tried to kill them all right away. But it wasn't that easy. About six or seven turns, we'll kill them all. Goblins have always been kind of nightmarish, though. Oh, yes. Again, better catapult. We have done it. Although, at what cost? The hell is this? Minted silver coins? Either that's new or I've just never seen it before somehow. By the way, look at the loot. Double Goblin Jagged Pike, which are really nice for us right now. Even better than the regular pike until we get spec. This Skirmisher, one of these was really good. This one. The Wooden Skirmisher Shield is actually really good for our Dancer L9. In fact, the Notched Blades are not bad for a lot of people too. The whole stack of food is nice, the tools are good, but the loss of Fenrir is not worth it. Northern Hound for every man. Doggo was 100% key all-star MVP today. Petition to give up mercenary life and open an outdoor sporting goods franchise called Northern Hound. How do you get Northern Hound? Chat stopped when the arrow flew in the air. I think, to be fair, we're completely and utterly broken. This is a horrible place to be. Poor Soupy and Donut. Although not as poor as Fenrir. Goblins are kind of tricksy. The tricksy weasels. Ooh, a bird. Well, we can sell this and not go broke, so minted silver coins. Beautiful. Is that new, by the way? I've just never seen it. Or have I never seen it? Let's take a look at the mans. Fenrir, ye shall be missed. Horst the worst. A million up. We can't afford anything, so I'm not even sure what I'm looking at here exactly. Look for famed things. Not that I could afford those. And I really want to get one of these Bardishes. They look so... Oh! The Battle Whip! It's a cleaver, you say. I'm not sure a whip is a cleaver, but okay. A long whip with a barbed tip. A whip with a tip! Delivered via a beautiful pimp. Woo! I like it. Anyone who hears that is definitely not going to be limp. But their foes are soon to be a gimp. Oh boy. Anything that you can rhyme about 15 times, sign me up. This is literally why I went into streaming. To have people listen to the nonsense that I spout every day. What armor rating has that new helmet? I'll look at it in a second. Oh, you mean the other helmets in the armory? Yeah, we looked at those before, but I'll look at it again. So the whip is cleaver one hand, 40, 15 to 30. Woo! 10% damage ignores armor. 25% effective against armor. Range of 3 tiles, but it's incredibly light. Okay, I don't know what the abilities are. I wish we could afford it. I would absolutely buy it for our dancer, Lewis. He could rotate with quick hands between the whip and like an axe and just rip armor off and then whip his foes as they run away if he needed it, but I still think whips will be fairly decent against archers. Maybe not. Maybe they actually have to be softened first and my hopes are terrible. My hopes and dreams are for naught. That's a really cheap bill hook, it feels like, this early, but for the armors... So this doohickey, Nordic helmet with clothes, was 2.6. Does that seem insanely high to anyone else? 265 for a negative 18? I guess not. It's just an extra 15 over the kettle hat with clothes mail with an extra 1 fatigue. It just feels cheap to me for whatever reason. Huh. And that's the old bassinet with mail. Disarm from... Oh, disarm from 3 tiles as well. How does disarm work? Does it actually drop the weapon on the ground? Or does it put it in their inventory? Does the AI have inventory? How does all of these mechanics work, friends? We need to know. I want the whip so badly. So, let's first equip our mans. We got triple javelin on better catapult. That's good. L9 could really use that dancing... I think I prefer the skirmisher thing. He does get the shield wall. If he needs it, he can run out. What does this thing do? It's the same thing, but it's more weight. So 10-10. This one's 10-10, but 4. It's very weak, but it's perfect for what we want. Give him a Dagar. Speeder's kind of useless. The Goblin Jagged Pike, though. First of all... Wasn't Executor... I mean, this is a much better thing for him, right? Peter can go back into the front line. Wasn't he supposed to be like a hybrid? Prophet's supposed to be the bannerman soon? Yes, Executor is supposed to be the hybrid. But if we start with the... Let's just give him the Goblin Pike and he can rotate into it. And you know what? We'll start with Javelins instead of the Axe. I still haven't decided what we're really going to do on him. The real question is on Prophet. Do I want to go from the actual Pike, 60 to 80, to the Goblin Pike? It's a little bit less, but the important thing here is it only takes 5 action points on the main attack. I think I do, so we can move twice. Plus 5 to hit. Isn't the Pike 10? Okay, so maybe not then, because our aim is so low. Move twice with a bleed with 5% less hit, or more damage, 5 more aim. Let's give all the mans who don't have the daggers these guys. Which is, that's it. We're done. Neither, it just disappears for a turn? Okay. Stream is a gold mine of goofy quotes? What are you talking about? Oh, hey, Soupy woke up. How was your afternoon nap? It's a stun that ignores stun resist, but you can't use it on one beast. You can't use it one on beast. I see. Okay, so it's just a debuff. That makes sense. I haven't actually seen Breakdown since I stopped streaming on YouTube. we lost our MVP. Lupuriel, Le Mastiff. I like how his hound is worth more than he is. In the eyes of the chat. Anywho's, what the heck are we doing? We have enough money for almost exactly 2 days. We'll sell a smidgy. Like I said, the falchion. The axe. We don't probably want the skewer. Beautiful. We have 2 days to plunder and pillage the countryside. We're out of here. Let's go over to the Jarlstead, see if we can murder some caravans. With our arch nemesis, House Goonbald. A named sling? Do they have such a thing? Is it a barbstat? What's a barbstat? Oh, barbarian. Sea Spot. You guys remember Sea Spot Run? So this is a town now. Can I attack these things outside? Just like ransack? No. Aha! Ooh. What do you guys think about this? A few marksmen, some veterans. Now, I don't think I've ever really... Veterans are like raiders, right? We only have a group of 9 and we're not well suited up here. Some militia, that's 14 enemies versus our 9. And they have 3 marksmen. This doesn't seem likely. I think you'll get melted, so you should do it. I never played Diablo 3. I played Diablo 1. Oh, wait. No, I did play Diablo 3. What am I talking about? I, like, completely and utterly broke Diablo 3. They had to, like, super nerf wizards because of all the weird stuff I did in Diablo 3. We gotta get away from these militias, although this is where I run into the issues, as always, in Battle Brothers, where I click to run and they're like, oh, you mean backwards? Yes, we're on our way. Let's see if we can get away from them. Running from farmers. I mean... They're not just... First of all, we're not even repaired. Secondly, we're not even healed. Thirdly, we're broke. Fourthly, I just wanted to go raid some caravan. Wait, why don't we go to the north? How far is the actual north from here? I think they ran away. Let's go back and avoid the town. Damn it. Or not. Toodles, friends, you left your town unprotected. Wait, what did I just see? Literally, I have no idea what I just saw. Must have been something over there in the road. I've always been puny when I fought them. Sure, but we're not very strong is the thing. And the other thing is we really need to get some money. Where the heck can I get money? So this is a castle. We can go all the heck the way back where we came. Or we can go to Rothstadt. It's 1,000 miles away. There's not a single quest to do, so we've got to kill someone in the wild. It's got to be a caravan. I'm gonna go into the town since the militia's out for some reason. Yeah, you can't enter the town at night. We're literally gonna go broke. Zombie hut to the south. Oh, is that what I had seen? If we go to the snow, we're literally gonna run out of money in like 2 seconds unless we get lucky. Take some weapons. All right, well, here we go. Pray we found a kid. Ah, we find a kid wearing a rather opulent chain around his neck. It's so heavy, his head is bent forward, But that minor struggle doesn't wipe the mile-wide grin off his face. My donut, the Frenchman, pushes the kid down and takes the necklace. Where did you get this? The kid cries out, trying to grab his treasure back, but he's about 3 feet and a good jump too short. Hey, that's mine! Give it back! Another kid comes over, flashing a ring so large it's pinching 2 fingers at once. All right, that's enough. The company fans out and eventually find a dead merchant in some tall grass behind a tree line. His face is purpled and jagged with broken bones. It appears that he has been stoned to death. A group of about 40 or 50 youngsters appear from the tree line, each juggling a... Is this new? I've never seen this before. Each juggling a stone in their hand. Their leader, a little runt with red hair and sleeves of tattoos, asks what you want. You tell them that you'll be taking the merchant's goods. The leader laughs. Oi, is that so? I'll give you 10 seconds to rethink that choice. Oi, that I will, mister. All right, friends. It's an old event, not new. I've never seen it before. It's new for me. Embrace your barbarian ways. Oh, I thought we were going to have to fight 50 children. Imperial was going to do a round swing and murder all the youngins. Despite their miniature military force arrayed before you, the goods are ordered to be taken. The little tyke in charge of this operation screams a war cry, more dying cat than diving hawk. Take them down! Throw! On his command, the mob of children start hurling stones from the tree line. The sellswords band together, holding shields up in a formation akin to a tortoise, and slowly move forward. It's a strange effort, like a shell game artist sliding his cup over the ball. But the company manages to grab the merchant's good and slide away out of the field, all the while being pelted from every which way. The little leader kid shakes his fist at you. You give him the finger and start back onto the path where you take a good look at the merchant's goods. Executor stares at the rewards while rubbing a welt on his forehead. I've seen armies not nearly so fierce. I weep for the future men who have to cross swords with those lads and lasses. We got a signet ring. Executor suffers a crushed finger. We have 119 crowns. Okay, that's great and all, but... Okay, great! Huzzah! We're not gonna go broke for one more day. Maybe we go golden goose hunting? Usually it's a whole bunch of injuries. Hope they'll pay for some better armor for me. I probably shouldn't have come up here without some kind of, like, mans or plans or something. Like, this is ridiculous. But we are in the Northland now. I don't know if there's going to be Fenrir up here. Meh. Well, that sucks. A sergeant, many footmen, and a standard bearer. Yeah, we kind of lack. We're kind of lacking in the gear to deal with this. We really couldn't rip through their armor. We're close. Run for your life. Crushed finger, I don't think is permanent. No, it's not. 1 to 3 days, it'll be fine. I mean, if we had 12 vans, we could probably do this company no problem. But the fact they have no arbalisters actually makes it a really good company. There we go. That's what we want. A trading caravan. Some caravan hands. Looks like we need to see where they're going. So we'll keep vision over here for a sec. Look at this. We're actually doing tactics on the map. Are they going right or left? I lost my tactics. I don't have a freaking clue if I should go... Friends, we're doing tactics on the map. I will have you know. These guys are stuck in the hills. Now's my chance. They went right. Get some armor from the company? I don't think that's going to be easy. Not with our mans. We're kind of really weak and pathetic. Not a single person has, like, nimble. Oh, I think we're all, like, level 4. Look at these tactics. We follow these footsteps. Yes! Now this is what we came here for. Yeah! Supply caravan. Some footmen, a few billmen. Jeez. Now, let's think about this for a second. There's 7 mans in there. 2 of them are donkeys, which means there's 5 total. So some footmen means 4. No, how does this work? Some footmen means at least 4, and a few billmen means at least 2, so that's 6. Do they only have one? Oh, they only have 1 cart. I see. I didn't know you could have only 1 cart. Some, no, a few is 2 and 3. Some is 4 to 6. So take your men out and hire those boys from yesterday. Those boys were wee young whippersnappers, weren't they? Okay. Can I kill 4 footmen and 2 billmen? The billmen are really the big issue, and we don't have anyone with armor in the front line. You have no option to run, it seems. No, you can't. Ooh. Challenge accepted. Yeah, we actually will literally get 2 shot. They'll just be like pike dead. Although the armor would be fantastic. But we also have... We got 1 flail, 1 noggin bonk. We got no crowd control yet. Not really a hybrid. A really bad pike. Executor's got a goblin. No skill. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we'll die too. But here's what we are going to do. We're going to go around these guys. As such, I'm going to go after this trading caravan. As per planned. Hey, NGO. Toodles. I feel like if we just came back with 12 man and a little bit better gear, normally by like day 18, I have full chain on everybody. This is kind of the worst gear we've ever had in a campaign. I'm not sure if that's because it's a bad start or this is like a difficult start. Really have no idea. We'll bait them into Puriel. You guys remember when Puriel had a Warhound and it was amazing? You guys remember when, like, a long time ago, someone told me I had to kill all the donkeys, so I murdered them for, like, 30 minutes, and it was the saddest day of my life? Remember when I kept asking people if they remembered stuff? Okay, L9 can't go up there. He's too weak. Why do you not use the level ups? Because I haven't decided what to do because of all the new weird perks. That and the other ones on our bannermen, who I'm saving so we can immediately resolve. Wow, that was again Bear Catapult's the opposite of Puriel. Double 38 hits again. Sir Squirrel, go for the brain! Beautiful. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, so on Prophet, we're just waiting for whatever the thing is that says get your banner. Or rally, rather. We can immediately grab rally. And the other man I don't know what to do with yet. My donut! Double 70 misses. Well, not everyone can be a champion. Another, that is a triple 38 hit from Bear Catapult. Get that donkey mod for RimWorld? What donkey mod? I haven't even heard about a donkey mod. Is it just, does it just add donkeys like all the other animals in the game? Sir Squirrel has done it twice, friends. 2 one-shot headshots. Boom. New weird perks, question mark? What does that mean? Oh, you mean, it's over. Look like I'm wearing eyeshadow? Yeah. Is that a new tattoo thing they added for the Northern Warriors? Ooh, salt? A little bit of money. Hey, this was not bad, actually. I mean, not good either. Some cheese, half a thing. That's actually about 150 worth of medical supplies from what we can find. So like 200, maybe like 600 loot from that. The problem is we're about to go broke. Here's what I think we should do. I think we should go to the Southlands down here, go all the way to Rothstadt, do some missions, come back up here. We have like 12 men because there's too many things we have to run away from, and I would love to kill them all. I want to kill that like 6th thing of the caravan guards. I want to kill that company with 9 guys or whatever. I just hate having to run from 99% of things we see. You know them, Barbarian? You probably are. Yeah, I think eyeshadow was like in the style for males in the north, right? Guarding rally, at least in the base game, you could have the perk and still get the ambition. I thought the ambition literally never showed up if you've already taken the perk. That's been my experience with it. You guys think we should go fight whatever these skeletals are? To be honest, I don't want to fight 4 of them. And their loot's pretty terrible. And they're likely to do something weird, like every one of them shoots a poison arrow in Imperial's face or something. Well, we're officially broke. However, perchance there are some peasants from Erdfall. Fare ye well, peasants. We're barbarians. Probably overpowered pack animals. Yeah, that sounds about right. The bear hat's snazzy, yeah. Although we have to fight him in the forest. Starting background's perfect for who? Imperial or me? Or Prophet? How many of you are new? Oh, you mean like... I have difficulty interpreting chat sometimes. Ooh. Amazing. This is kind of a terrible little forest here. Tree, 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 tree. Someone's got to go through there. I suppose we'll try to get Sir Squirrel in. Yes, beautiful. I'm gonna wait for this guy. Wow. Oh, because we had Executor up there baiting him with the shield. He's like, yes, let me charge up here. Okay. We don't have quick hands yet. Although it doesn't matter because we have the Goblin Skewer. Ergo, tricked! Droog, if you'd like. Bit of the old follow-up. Some men, they see a fish, and they just bite at it, friends. Didn't mean to move there. Oh well. Stop eyeing everyone suspiciously. This poor peasant. What does he think he's gonna do exactly? Should have rotated Drew again. This would be a lot more fun if we come back to the Northern Lands when there's like a challenge to be had. Although, 50 gold. Now we're only negative 44. Many raiders. Now that's actually a challenge for a ragtag little band of ruffians. Everyone's really unhappy about being terrible and not getting any pay. Droog is our primary tank, so we'll finally have a taunt, I suppose. Always a good utility thing. We're still saving this. I don't know. Does that actually work if I take rally and I don't think the ambition will ever show up if I have rally. Maybe it's just chance that all the times I've done it, I've never seen it. Could be some armor there for us, though. I don't know if I should be running necessarily. I mean, they're not going to be easy. Let's check our gear. 100, 100, 100, 100. Hit points are all 100. No one's down anything. 100. It's definitely not going to be easy. Is it worth the risk of 8 raiders this early? Depends on the map, really. We also have 2 Javelineers, 2 pikes. L9 is kind of useless currently, but we could have him help out a little bit better with the Goblin Pike instead of that thing. Get rid of the Kniff. Toodles, Alarin. Will always show up. You won't miss out on physical reward ambitions. Oh, interesting. I guess I just never knew how that worked over like hundreds and hundreds of hours. So rally it is then. Not that we can use it, or it makes any difference. Still haven't decided what to do with Executor. I want to do something... I want to think about it later, I think. If I want to think about it later, to go some kind of weird initiative, hit point, nimble, lone wolf, whip build, or something weird. What do you guys think about this? Should we do it or not? Because many people could die. Or... don't forget, we're also starting sad. Everyone is sad because we haven't been paid. Or we circumvent them and go to Rothstadt and get paid. I think I'm going to be safe for once in my life. No range, they'll come to us. Yeah, but I mean, it doesn't take much. Like if they have 2 guys with pikes and we miss twice and they hit twice, you know the story. We've seen it 1,000 times. Plus, we also need to do one of these missions immediately so we don't go super broke, like, say, this one. Dark spot on the map. Somewhere at or around Suderland. 300 crowns. Some way to the southeast. I don't think we could necessarily do that before the noon time ticks over and we get charged again. Caravan escorted. Pretty sure Jarlstead is an enemy place, and if we have to escort a caravan to them, I think we'll get will we get immediately attacked by the mercenary group if we're escorting a caravan to their town? I guess we'll do this one and see if we can do it. Some way to the southeast. Can I sell 200? Yes, you know what? We have the signet ring. We'll just wait till morning. Inventory isn't full when you get the ambition. That's unfortunate. I've never lost the sash before. Cheap hunter. This could be me, friends. This could be me. The ultimate javelineer. Ooh, 476 salt. Yes, all right. I was keeping that in case we want to fight Trents later, but why on earth? Why on earth am I even thinking about that? Sell the little kniffies. Those little dopies. I'm never going to use that shield. All right, now I definitely want to buy this hunter, get another javelineer. I wouldn't mind Heartbirth this conscript either. He entered on the bottom, so he should be there for a while. Probably hit it from this mountain. I think they'll still attack you if you're with a caravan. Huh. That's what I figured. Perfect. And the other thing, they wanted us to escort something 2 days to Jarlstead, which we can't do. Which means if I buy my character, I'll have 0 gold again. Literally 11 gold. What if... What are these, like, vampires? What if we take the risk, we charge down, and we kill whatever this is for money? So I have a whole day. Worth the risk. Boom! Best hunter ever! Wow. Okay, hold the phone. I think of all the times we've... What? What? Hold the... What? Okay. Everyone calm down, friends. Calm down. We've recruited like 90 million hunters, and none of them have ever actually been good hunters. So, max range is 59. We rolled a 52. But we got double skill. So that's essentially a 62. We'll have exactly 92 on archery. The other thing is we could have 25, so 50, 60, 77 on melee if we wanted to go. Whew, my god, that fatigue. Just frigging wow. What does a hunter have for max roll fatigue? 105. Actually, 97 to 105, so we still high rolled it with triple skill. I'm torn. Should I... The thing is, Eagle Eyes is worthless because I don't use actual archers. I only ever use javelins. We could make another potentially decent hybrid, or we could just have the best javelineer there ever was. Hunter's melee is 47 to 57, so we're kind of mid-roll with the skill. We're like an average roll, or actually I guess we're a max roll with the skill. I don't think 77 melee is worth it for a hybrid. We could just go full javelineer. I don't like archers because I feel like they're super overpowered. And they're kind of boring. They're like too good. And javelins are so much more fun. You need hast hand. You mean quick hands for javelin, so why not give him some pikes? I suppose I could just have a random pike. All right, friends. Also, it looks kind of like me, too. Caribou. It's more like Xavier Von Murder. Well, I actually typed it right. Let's get Executor into the direct pike since he's... Well, he was going to go hybrid. Let's yoink some of these because we've barely been using them. Which I didn't sell that little dopey shield. Let's rotate. So we have Javelin, Javelin, Pike over here. This is supposed to be our Bannerman later, but for now we'll go Pike over there instead. And Javelin, Javelin, boom. A little bit worried about Executor, but he does have 63 hit points, so maybe he'll be all right. Let's give him a more rugged thingy. Good to go. We have one javelin throw? No, we have 2 javelin throws now. So that was worth it, except we have 12 gold. So time is of the essence. Let's go see what's in this camp. Executor has a level. He's had 2 levels, yeah. For a while, he's had them. Since we recruited him, he's had them. To figure out how to throw flaming javelins to stick with the stream theme. I think... Ooh, I don't think I can fight 21 zombies. Wait, actually, it's Nexeris. So I can fight them, because they don't... As I recall, if they have Nexeris, they never have Necromancers, right? Can anyone confirm, deny? And they also don't have Geist? Or am I wrong, and there's going to be a Necromancer here? And then we will literally get evaporated. They are now... I know there's heavy javelins. I'm super excited. I want to send them an email asking them for 2 things. 1, stats for dogs. And 2, flame consumable for javelin. I can confirm they won't have baby unicorn. Well, thank you very much. How the heck do I say Asar Yulyur? Y'all? Assel Yulyur? Science Sniff knows nothing? Whenever I make Javelin melee hybrid, the Javelins end up being so OP they almost never use their melee weapons. Yeah, pretty much. No famed heavy Javelins? Oh, that's lame. Seems like no one knows. Here's the thing. This could literally end the campaign if they do have a Necromancer. But in my brain, I remember that they... I think I remember that they don't if they have Nexaris. I think they have 4 Nexaris and 17 Zambi. And we could just literally back up to here and have elevation against the entire lot of them. You know what? Let's back up anyway. And we'll find out. I don't think they won't do that much to us. 1, 2, 3, 4. Seem to know the most about it, unless someone is looking it up on the web. Monkeys will eat the zombies. Not if we kill them efficiently. Not usually a necro. I don't think there's ever a necro. But then again, I also thought the banner thing worked differently. Let's just count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 plus these 4 is 18. So there's 3 unknown. I'm going to assume there's no... The Necromancer would have gone by now if he were here. So, easy game. It's going to take a while. That is so many zombies. What? Oh no! Oh no, friends! I done not be prepared for a fallen hero. Okay. I don't really think I want the... you know what? The fighting axe, though, might work perfect on L9 in combo with the whip and quick hands for that weird hybrid spec. The hero is fallen and can't get up. We don't have any stuns. All we could do... We literally only have one rotate and one taunt. It is only one swing per turn. But that one swing is going to be really, really bad. We're going to have to kill all the armor twice. I don't know. Maybe we should do a poll. Do it or not do it. It could end the campaign. Although, if it did end the campaign, we could start a new campaign later this week. That would be the 16-man peasant one. That would be incredible. Just run around recruiting 1 million peasants. I don't think that would be a zero-death setup. Hey, Skinner McGee. It does seem very dangerous. It doesn't seem too bad. Remember common sense. Fight or be broke. They also have gorillas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 with the gorillas, leaving one extra unknown. Could they have 2 fallen heroes? The zombies only ever come back once. Unless they're resurrected by a necromancer, which as far as I can tell, they don't have. They have no super serious weapons down here, here. The 2 Scramus axes are the most scary thing. Followed by maybe the axes. They all have no shields. It'll be easy to hit them, probably easy to kill them. Very few on the helmets. The fallen hero, though, could literally result in a fallen hero. We have no hounds whatsoever. No tanks and 1 single rotate, which is Droog. 1 single rotate. Just the one. We also have a frigging loincloth. I don't think we have any moderators here for a poll. I don't know how to make the poll. I feel like... let me see if I can figure it out. Poll new. Is it like lines? Fight? Run! Does that work? Straw poll API returned an error. Help, friends, what's the syntax? New poll, title, option 1, option 2. Was doing some stuff. And hold on, I have it, Piriel. New poll. Oh, I see. Poll new, I needed a title for it. Fight or... I have it. Don't worry. Boom! Friends, I have learned how to Twitch. Dog is dead. There's nothing to lose. Could you say the same thing a bunch of times? But well, it's not that hard to figure it out, but I have to look it up every time. Vote in the poll, friends. This could be disaster. Don't forget, 2 of our mans are using javelins, which, as it would happen, zombies are resistant to. We also have 2 spears. Again, zombie... well, L9 could... ooh, L9 has a jagged pike. Well, hot damn. I think we need to get all the pikes up here if we were to fight. And then we'd also definitely need Droog up there to rotate for, like, MK85 when he takes a beat. He might, this guy just might miss a million times and not be an issue, only attacking once a turn. Also, Slate is here. Oh, Slate, I already ran the poll. There's only one poll. Actually, there's 2 polls now. Boom. 0 votes for fight. Fight 1 vote. Never mind. Slate's poll is the actual... Wait. Slate, what did you do with the poll? New poll, fight, fight, fight. So I ended your poll and you overwrote my... Oh, this is such a mess. I don't think the Fallen Hero is a bodyguard for the next Necromancer. I think he would have done something by now. If there is a Necromancer in me, fight. I know, I decided for you. Oh, Slate has overwritten our rule, friends. L9, here we go! Whatever, if the campaign ends... We still have a lot of fun things to try out with the expansion. But one thing we have to do... Should I start throwing Javelin? 47%?! No, I should probably save him because I only have 10, and I literally don't even have a backup weapon. I don't want to Noggin Bonk this guy at all. I want to kind of farm his helmet if possible. So Squeedle should probably come up here for Droog if at all possible. But Droog needs to Tootle, and we're about to get surrounded, like, really hard down here. Let's move MK back here. Over there. This is... I wish I had been more prepared. Droog needs to be behind everyone for the most part. Better Catapult can save the Javelins. Does he also... He doesn't have a Pike anymore either. I don't like not being prepared, and I also really don't like Pyriel being there. Let's move him here for damage. This is a terrifying thing. Funneling them onto higher ground. It wouldn't really make much difference because we can't attack down. This is the best place to fight them. It might be possible to have less of them come at us, but I prefer having a solid line. I don't want Droog here necessarily. I think I'm going to put Sir Sasquatch over there and Droog right here, and then we can rotate. Yeah. I'm not really sure what I'm doing. You know what? I'll just put MK85. What a roundabout way he went. He won't get to attack this turn, but whatever. At least Droog's here now to rotate in for someone. Ooh, what the freaking... Terrifying Toots! Huge rotation! That was a huge rotation. Thank you for the 300 bits, Ryan. God, the terrifying Toots. I don't know what you guys are talking about. The Toots are still pretty loud. Oh no, we don't have a banner. That's actually the #1 issue I didn't even think about. Remember when Pyriel said, don't worry about it? I won't cry? 1, 2, 3, whatever the last one was. He doesn't matter. Well. Here we are. Could move here and attack, and I think actually that'll be fine. All right, L9. Dance. Axeman, probably #1. Beautiful. 79 in the noggins. I could move up with Executor. Just a super casual. 49, and we're back. Like nothing ever happened. I'm going to go full Javelin, 67. It's better Catapult, do. He just has the 2 Javelins. Do I need to move? The spear wall would have been fantastic. Every other time I fought zombies, we've had spears, by the way. Double 78 miss on better Catapult. I don't want to move there. I really prefer to be down here against all the headless noggin boggins, but alas. Yeah, she said get a Bannerman, I'll be fine. You know how hard it is to get a Bannerman? This is a huge mistake, I think. 89%, my donut! Oh my god. Another 89 miss. It's a good time to miss, I think, though. Right now. I don't know what to do with Droog. I kind of want to leave him here so I can rotate as applicable. I really was hoping for a better result than this on the first turn. We don't have quick hands on Puriel. I used to have it. Now we don't. We at least get to go first. Should we help Puriel? Oh, that guy has very little hit points. I'm going to assume Imperial can kill. Actually, can Imperial even go before him? Yes, he can. All right, here we go. 74 L9. Not bad. This guy's going to come flank us, though, I can feel. Oh, that's the noise, friends. That is the noise of terror. Should I steal the kill from Puriel? Yes. Never rely on the Puriel. Now Puriel's got nothing to do. Better catapult 68. That is a beautiful. He's hit 168 and he missed 288s. I'm gonna wait over here, I think, on Prophet. That, or I'm gonna move down and attack this man. He goes in 11 turns. We go in 6. My donut might be able to kill him with combo. Otherwise, no combo. Puriel might be able to one-shot this guy. Unlikely, but he'll go before. Ergo, we go. Ergo, we go. You guys scared? Uh-oh. I really wanted to give Puriel some resolve. Oh, wonderful. They did the hop right into the front lines. That's okay, we can knock them back. Just in case, we'll reallocate. We absolutely have to. MK85, I think he can knock him up and he'll come down, but I'm not 100% sure. We're definitely not going to speeder wall again. This is kind of important. I think he'll come back, right? Does anyone know? Kudos, Puriel. We have Rally on the pikeman, but we don't have a banner. I thought you needed a banner for Rally. We managed to push the zombies north. Then they will block the stronger enemies' advance. Don't let them run the south flank. I think I don't have too much of a choice. Lewis, you don't have a speeder. I took it out, I think, and I gave it to someone else. It's too late for that. Well, oh, I guess he had no place to go. Executor, 46. Yes, now we're talking. Get down there, you doofy. Droog needs to get into the fray. No more messing around. Sir Squirrel. Good time to miss a 93. $78, $73. $78 it is. You can rally without a banner? Really? Huh, that's two things I guess I never knew because I always waited until I had the banner to get rally. 84, 89, 16 turns. Which one will this kill? No idea. L9. Right in the noggin. That's not quite where I wanted it, though, is the thing. We do have a spear, actually, on L9 if we need a spear. Well, I didn't realize. Okay, I guess he was right. I'm over here. This guy has to die, I think. Nothing else really matters. Only direct shot. 77. Good. Very good. Good time for bad RNG. Good time. 71. Good time. 87. Good time. Seven turns, 14 turns. The axe is probably more scary than the bonker. Beautiful. Beautiful. Better catapult. You could save us. With a 78, quick hands, javelins. 78. Yes. Easy. Monkeys are getting scared. The heck just happened? How did we hit this guy? Did he try to move when he went down there or something and Sasquatch hit him? Sir Sasquatch used flail. Chance 88. I guess so. MK85, is it time to attack? 95. I'm just going to have to take this and hope he misses. This one down here. Although he's next to this guy. Naxxramas can eat zombies? I don't actually remember that being a thing. Yes. Boy, Sir Squirrel friends. Sir Squirrel friends. "21 turns. The only way to kill this man down here, then, is with L9, but he actually can't move because this one has the Skrammus axe. We can't push him back. Imperial will have to chop him. We can't push him back over here either. Better Catapult will have to run. Or L9 could pull out the spear and stabby, or just go for that 84. Actually, he could pull the 84 and pull out a shield. 84. Good time. It's a good time to miss. True, 95. Executor might be in for a beating soon. 82. I'm glad we're missing so much. It just makes the game more challenging. 77. This 77. I hate this guy. I don't know how I'm going to kill him other than Imperial. Game has Dark Souls levels of hatred for new players. I think it just has Dark Souls levels of hatred for all players. Got nothing to do with new ones. Imperial, for the love of God. 88%. Okay, everything's fine. The man's a little not dead. But Prophet can handle it and then just take a beating from this little scrubby. Yeah, we can rally. Huh, I had no idea. I thought you needed the banner for that. 95 it is. Okay. Although the damage from the Naxxramas is not going to be great. Sir Squirrel? All you. Now we cringe. So here's what I actually want to do. Believe it or not, we're going to put away the javelin. And we're going to punch the zombie in the face. Bear catapult! Catapult your fist into his noggin. Again! This is how we roll, friends. We punch zombies with our bare hands. Murdoch thinks we're dead. Your tactics is strange. Poleaxe position and targeting? No, it's not. I don't think it's strange at all. The zombies are the bigger threats. I'm not worried about the Noxeras because they're very easy to panic. So this guy's actually already almost completely panicked. These two are scared. I mean, they'll get a couple of hits, but that'll be okay. And then the polearm guys are safe. So deal with the zombies now to thin out the herd, and then we'll deal with them later, is my thinking. I suppose, I don't know what we're going to do about the fallen hero other than pray he misses a lot. My donut, you had 1,000,000 years to try to kill this guy, and he's finally dead. Imperial needs some help over here. He's really, really, really scared. This one who can bite you is not a big deal. Oh, never mind. You're tired. There's the big and miss. Executor's good. Imperial doesn't have quick hands. He's about to scry. Prophet may have to toot next turn if Imperial goes full cry. You know, like every other campaign we've ever played. Shift mans to the south, shore of the line. Wait. Shift man south to shore of the line. What mans are shifting south? I don't, I think the north is actually more scary, to be honest. They can eat zombies, we have now determined. Yeah, see? What a loser. What a loser! Now, I don't have to worry about this zombie till next turn, theoretically. I'm gonna go for him now, though. Droog, 95. He's working on it. Executor can take at least one more hit. We can finish this guy off for Droog or help out over there. Nah. Either way. Another 82 miss. I have it, friends. Fear ye not. 77. What the? Okay. 82, 77, 77. All numbers that a loser would care about. I feel like Bear Catapult's gonna punch that zombie. So Imperial needs to do something else? Like chop this man. 73. These odds. I don't want to say everyone's confident. I'd say 2 people are confident. And we're about to get... Okay, Bear Catapult. 70 again! Again! Now we're talking. Sir Squeedle. 88, beautiful. Again, 93. Okay. 48. I've seen more hits in XCOM than this battle. Those 2 little ground holes are great funnels for zombies. They really are, yes. If Prophet waits... The zombie's going to attack. There's nowhere Prophet can go. This guy could miss, but we don't have a shield. I suppose best odds are just take the 48, but I don't want this guy to grow. The fact that that guy did grow is scary, but he's scared, so it's not too scary. I'm wondering if we can't repel with L9. Something will probably move in here, one of these guys or something. I think I'm going to wait till the end of the turn. It doesn't behoove me to go now anyway. Maybe something will move. Something will change like that. I'd rather leave the Nagzara alive with negative 20% to hit. MK 85, 95. Good job standing there getting missed. Not so much the case with my donut, who is at his wit's end. If we wait, we can shield wall. He can only attack once. Hopefully this misses. Yep. I want to see the odds on that. 39. The fallen hero. Drew can't get down there to rotate. I feel like my donut's going to tootle. He is the weakest man here. I like this more than I like the Nagzara. 95 profit. Much better than a 40-something on this doofus. All right, let's just... The other thing is my donut, because of his fatigue, may not even go until he's dead. Okay, we're running out of time over here with Executor. L9, 89. Whew. What is happening? What's happening is we've missed a good 10 times at like close to 90% odds. That's what's happening. I'm gonna figure out how I can get back there. We could rotate me in. How many more javelins do I have? 1. So I really don't have much else I can do besides get rotated in and then shield wall, although I'm out of fatigue. If I were to rotate in, that's 4. Droog moves over, can do something over there. Deal with this guy, or do we chop this one now? And then, will Executor be able to survive one more turn? Maybe, especially if we scatter this guy. Maybe we try to have Sir Sasquatch deal with him and then maybe rotate. Or we could kill him before he gets to go. Or we could fail. Executor has a 33 up the hill. Ah, but an 87 down and the monkey's scared. Pick up weapons from the ground? What do we need weapons for? I mean, I could get weapons, but only from them. Scaring the monkeys is the key to victory here. Vader Catapult punching zombies is also the key to victory. That's a spear. If we had hit him with that 89 from L9, we might have been able to do something. I could try to run away and throw a javelin over here with our quick hands, but better to wait and see what develops. Like Imperial getting stabbed. Imperial can murder the stabby. This guy goes in 2 turns, but we won't kill him. There's like no chance my donut's gonna survive here. 88% Imperial. Chop the zombie! Okay. That opens him up for a little punching. He'd literally be dead if L9 had hit that 89. The larger monkey's going for the bodies. That's okay. I think we can scatter him before he gets to do anything. Now we just have to pray for good luck. Good luck, I said. I didn't mean the bad luck. I meant they don't hit every single attack, every single one in a row. Good luck is what I wanted. Profit 95. Good luck! I said good luck, game! Good luck is what I said! I meant good! It was supposed to be good. I didn't mean to say the bad luck for 1 second. Oh my god. And now Puriel is crying. Like a little crier. For God's sakes, Gabe. Ooh, just sadism. Thank you for the 500 bits. Hold on, did we get struck down? Ha! My donut is alive. He got hit by a 39, by the way. Those zombies, they hit a 39, a 19, a 59, a 39, a 46, and that was it. Meanwhile, we missed a 95 and an 89. Just like always. Thank you for the non-sadness bits, just sadism. Inverse hit percentages. I have literally 1 javelin to my name. It's going here, 77. Well, his armor's gone now. I'm gonna move over here and punch this frigging doofus. And there's nothing you guys could convince me otherwise. He's getting punched. MK85, please, 93. Wow. This noggin bonker, but we can't really go. I would love to do the lash, but we don't have the fatigue. Whoops. That's the wrong button. Would love to do it. 93, 78. Let's just go for the 93. Okay. Ooh, that's bad. Axe to the head on MK85. 1 more of those and he's done. L9, will you go before them? Yes. You can kill him? Yes. Then move. Or we could take 2 spears to guarantee you don't miss your 89. 50 to 70. Honestly, the speeder's probably better at this point to reduce the RNG. This is the 3rd time in the row Bear Catapult has resulted to punching out zombies. 73 miss. Well, he tried. He tried his absolute best. Puriel's apparently trying to run, but he's too slow. Yeah, I know we need to rally, which is unfortunate, but whatever. What just happened? Ooh! This guy tried to run away and got murdered. Puriel's about to get murdered. By the friggin' guy we should have killed 700 years ago. There we go. He's tootled. This guy's scared. L9 could spear a wall in case they decide to come over here or here. Actually, not the worst thing in the... Yes! MK85's getting bitten to death now in the head again. A zombie just bit him in the head. He had an 18% chance, and he hit a 2, and he had a 25% chance to hit the head, and he hit the 25. My god, RNG. Puriel, 76. All we can hope for is that he gets struck down. 80%. Executor. Widerganger uses thrust and hits Puriel. Rupture uses thrust, hits bash and hits Puriel. Puriel has been killed. He has been killed, friends. That's what he gets for going to bed. Well, I do feel like we could have actually have done fine on this if we didn't have really horrifically bad RNG. The Naxxera is a 23. This guy's scared. A 53 over there or a 63 here. I'm going to go for the double 53s. Well, we can. Miss them both. Nice move. Prophet at least no longer has to toot, so there's that benefit. 87%. Not bad. We have... Just don't... MK85, did you really need to get bitten in the brains? I guess the zombies like the brains, right? The fallen hero can now probably one-shot him through the armor as a result of this zombie biting him in the head with a 2%. But before he goes out, he stabs zombie in the eye. Meanwhile, I'm like, hey, you. I don't like your girlfriend. God, that was pathetic. Yes, miss like a bunch of losers. Don't worry about the fallen hero. We'll get to that later. What we won't get to... Oh my god, we're gonna lose from these guys. It was a good fight, though. We had to go out on one more 95 miss. It's just, that's a good way to go out. Just one, just for a good measure, just have one more 95 miss. It's way better. Also a 65 on top, 95, 65. It just makes it feel like you've earned the loss. Meanwhile, I could charge down here and pick up a random weapon, but that's... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Didn't this guy consume Donut, who was incapacitated? No, he didn't. Imperial was slain here. No, he did. I'm pretty sure. Does that mean Donut's dead? I've never had that happen before, where a guy who was struck down was eaten by a Naxxera. Can we pull him out after the fact? RNG should balance out. The ape ate the donut. It's true, donuts are delicious. What is this down here? That's not going to help us. There's a axe here and a dagger there, I suppose. I'm just going to wait. Fighter catapult, 63. Oh, that one hit. 77. Easy game. Easy game. I'm not going insane. 88. RNG's leveling out, friends. You better run away. RNG is leveling out. Easy game. Why can't I see what loot's on the ground here? RNG. Now we have Zombie Imperial. 87%. Oh yeah, another 68 miss. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Every one of my campaigns has ended like just like this. Just odds to the stratosphere. Zombie Imperial may be our key to victory. Also, yeah, how can Zombie Imperial raise as an undead? Is that a new thing? Because I've never seen that before. Then again, I don't think we've ever had deaths against zombies. Like, because they're super easy. I don't know what to do with Droog. We can rotate, but then we're kind of done. If we do rotate, it doesn't really help us. Maybe it does a little bit. Boom. I don't know. I've still only got the punchies. Well, L9, you're not dancing today. Let's do a little toot here. Get the man. Apparently, Bear Catapult couldn't hear the toot. This hair is too thick. Went right over his ears. Sir Squirrel. One final 88. What did MK85 just get? 23%. MK85 was just killed on a 23. In case you guys were wondering. That was a 79 at least. All right, friends. I go out with punches to the face. Taunt wouldn't have worked because I don't care about the fallen hero. I was more concerned with the Naxera down here and the zombie. Rather than taking 3 attacks or taunting 1, I figured rotate and we only take 1 attack instead of 3. I don't think I can watch this. I really do feel like we could have done that, though. Like, literally, all we needed was just not to have that horrific bout of RNG super early on. Setting us way behind. Look at this, 75. Like, how many guys are even? They only have 10 guys left. Huge to the death. Well, we lived huge, we fought huge, and we died huge. That was an interesting thing. Let me go to the main menu, because we're all dead. Let's look at what a new campaign would look like in the future. I think it's really... I like that, the concept of Northern Raiders. Now that I've done it once, I think it's kind of RNG dependent on the map, though. Like, we were basically stuck with just 2 cities we could actually do quests in, which is terrible. The first map, before we had the untimely caravan demise, we had 10 cities, which was fantastic. Actually, I think it was like 12, so probably maybe like 4 of them would have been castles. We would have had 8 actual towns to trade in. But that last map wasn't the best. The other thing is you need to get a lot of cheap mans pretty early, and we kind of didn't get that many of them. The very, very, very early game is super difficult on Northern Raiders, it seems. But I guess that's kind of the whole point of them. And then it gets easier as they pillage more stuff. I do like the loot. I like this a lot. It's a good thing, the Northern Raiders. I'll do it again someday for sure. I think Peasant Militia sounds like the next thing I'd want to do. That or Lone Wolf. But I feel like Lone Wolf is going to take a ton of super annoying micromanagement. Like, we just run around... No, I haven't tried Lone Wolf. All I've done is Northern Raiders. The last 6 hours is all I've played of the DLC so far, which was just this Northern Raiders campaign. I think Lone Wolf, you'd have to be super careful. I like the idea of it a lot, because most of my campaigns only had 12 mans anyway. And I always basically played if I died, I restarted anyway. So the only difference is we start with a Hedge Knight. But we only have a Hedge Knight. So he's just going to get surrounded and wrecked, unless he's high level. I'm actually kind of curious. Let's go look really quick at what it looks like. I'm not going to play it, but I just want to see. I think I'll survive. We can rebuild. Yeah, we took on a bit too much more than we could chew on that one. But, to be fair, I wanted to go to the Northern Lands and see what was up. Jousting Arena. No, we'll read that some other day. So here we are. We have an upgraded icon. Ooh. Wow. Wow. So you start at level 4 triple. My God. Is this a joke? 110. Wow. 10 fatigue, triple skull, 60 melee with triple skill rather, not skull, and 10 melee defense with double. 42 morale. That's scary. I'd probably put my first 2 promotions into that. 62 hit points. We have this weird thing, player character. If he dies, the campaign ends. That's it. We have a hate for beasts. So this would end us up at 95 melee attack and 40 melee defense with 155 fatigue. We start with sellsword armor. That's 260. Bassinet with mail, 210. Wow. Okay. I freaking like this a lot. And a long sword. So it'd be something like this. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I guess we'll never get around to that morale. Just curious. Get a little band-aid. Then I have to think about what I want. I might want to go gifted, I think. I really do wonder what the best thing to do here would be. I don't think I would need Colossus for this character. At all, ever. Adrenaline would be incredible. Actually, really, really, really incredible, but only 69 fatigue right now. You could get a little bit more with gifted. Another 5, maybe. Really, popping the adrenaline early is the key to victory. Yeah, I would definitely go adrenaline, although also recover is going to be super important. I don't think we necessarily need Steel Brow with a Bassinet with mail, but definitely gifted. And then I don't know if I want to go for recover or not. Can the Hedge Knight fight even kill your player Hedgie and end the campaign? Oh, that's a really good question. I assume they thought of that. I think I would definitely go gifted. I need the fatigue. Or get the resolve. We'll wear a trophy or something. There's no sense in rotation. Relentless. I wonder if Relentless is smart. Eh, not really. Not if we have super heavy armor. Where we start. Brawny. Ooh. 32. 13. So 45. That would give us 10 more. Oh boy. This is weird. But I think I like it. I think I like it. I was going to stop the stream, but now I'm like, woo, let's go. All right, friends, where to? Relentless new perk? Yeah. Relentless is pretty interesting. I need to think about it. But you can do a lot of initiative builds with it. How much money do we have? 650. Falkenstein. Let's hop in, see if they have any mans for us. 0 ammo. Ooh, never mind. Squire Geralt is too expensive. Like the Squires, though. Another Squire. Giro the Lucky. Way too much money. Ooh. A sword master. I've never seen a sword master for as little as $36.90. That's absurd. Anyway, this is what we do. We're going to buy Baldur the Apprentice, because he looks like a frigging dwarf. Buy Werner the Dancer. And we're off to the races. They will literally stand behind me and cheer. Baldur is kind of bad. Werner. Hey, actually, that's not bad. That's an 88 on range skill. And he's a team player, so I could javelin people in the back every once in a while if I wanted to. How about Baldur? He's got nothing. All right, here we go. Let's go fight something. It's about all we can really do. Oh, whoops, I didn't even look at that. Oh, this is a nice little seed. Ooh, Cyan Sniff. If we've learned anything, be huge. Have a huge day every day. I give it a huge donation of 1,000 more bits. Huge. I do agree. Ooh. Oh, remember the days when I used to just do nothing but hunt sword masters and try to find military cleavers for my nimble sword cleaver build? Those were great days. By the way, look at this helmet. I would love it, but we can't afford it. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. We literally can't afford anything except a shield. How much money does it cost? 66 crowns a day? 188. We're good. Check it out. Boom. We have gear. Except our ear is unexposed. Let's go see what happens. What do you guys, where do you think we should go? Let's look at this seed for a little bit. I'm excited about this. So to the north, we're no longer angered with everybody. So 4 guys up there. Taking a casual look around, size 3. Size 2. Krakenland. Size 4. Got some amber. Ore smelt. By the way, I didn't look at this. This has ore smelter and a weaponsmith in the middle of the map, which is fancy. Do you have to pay your player character? That's I assume so, because it was 66 for the 3 of us. I think it's a normal one, price-wise. There's wow, look at this place. There's a training hall here, an armor, a weaponsmith. Ooh, what the frigging? Ooh, Jay Lambo, thank you for the 300 bits. It's how manly men play games. All or nothing. I agree. This is a workshop, an ore smelter. What is this? Do you guys know? Is that going to be a blast furnace later? Because this is fantastic. Right in the middle, a huge city, all the things. Rheinberg has salts. You know what? If this is our preferred faction, we should just do missions for them. Hogland over here is size 4 as well. Let's go over to Rheinberg and look for something. I'm actually kind of glad we died now, because this is exciting. Although I could die on the first frigging battle. Oh, let me confirm your question. So yeah, we're paid 49 daily. Herman. Really decent salts. Look at this, friends. Just what we needed. Hats. So no one sees that Balder is a dwarf. Gotta name your mans. Ooh, do you guys want names? Jay Lumba? Cyan Sniff? I don't know how long this campaign will end. I was actually thinking of not streaming too much more, but I'm kind of excited about this. Strange thing to ask, blah, blah, blah. Dark spot. All right, this is boring, but we'll do it. Not far to the north. Small toot test? There's no small toots. A tomb of the fourth. I wonder how strong. These are ancient, right? Oh, that was it? Never mind. We're done. This type of campaign will challenge the skill on picking battles, because the champ will crush on most battles, but we get overwhelmed by just a small change in RNG. Indeed. Although, if you get a good auto or a good map, good RNG in your map, you could just run around and find some nice cheap mans. Lord Catastrophe of Cucumber. Which one do you want? You want to be throwing javelins over my back? Lord Catastrophe of Cucumber. Javelin it is. Ooh, I wonder if the flagellants, if you give them a whip, if they're extra flagellant. I would love to find out. I want to buy Anton. Farmers are always a decent early pickup. Well, he's just going to sit in the back and cheer for us for now. This is just going to be... Oh, he wants us to go murder peasants in the wheat fields. This is like Puriel's dream come true. Is that a new, Is this new? I think I've just only ever seen armored water dogs before. No, I guess it's not. They just have shadows there I've never seen, because they've always been armored. Lord Catastrophe, 32. I guess we'll just wait and hope they come up here. Okay. We have 159, or I could do a round swing, but we have 30 fatigue, but we have 85, which is incredible. Strike, of course, won't hit. Is it worth it? It's a 54 and a 49. I guess burning... Oh, wait a minute. We have to attack down there, right? It's counterclockwise. 54, 49. Is it worth it? I suppose we shall find out in 1 second when I give ourselves a bit more aim. Baldur? Oh, wow, look at this. Crash! Should I do the adrenaline? No, we don't need to do it now. Katie Mans would not be proud. Flagellant. They make okay Bannermans. They're not the best. I prefer Wildmen for the Bannermans. Lord Catastrophe. 62. Whoo! This is going to be incredible. Incredible! Well, not that shot. Maybe Baldur can punch the pup. Although, even if we did punch the pup, I kind of want to run away with Baldur. Why don't we wait? All right, here we go. The time is now, friends. First, 59, 69, 69. Crash! See, now when you're not Pyrial, the game is really easy. I don't even need to adrenaline. I'm actually just gonna hang out here and then run away. Look at them all like, I don't know what to do. All right, Baldur, to the bushes. We need berries for the road, friends. I'm gonna let all these mans go. Please, I dare you. A little bit of the old 62 and a Toodaloo. I thought they might do that. This guy, though? That sucks. This is awesome, though. How do you guys like it? I wondered if, while he's stunned, we should run away. Can he attack when he's stunned? On the attack of opportunity? I don't think you can, right? Oh. Is this how we go out? I mean... I should have taken that spot with Baldur, I suppose. That would have made a lot more sense than what I'm doing right now. However, we can still take that spot. To the next turn. And now I can't round swing. Wow. Thanks to getting hit by double clubs. Apparently, the ending to this is watch out for double clubs. Or just keep restarting until you get a start without double clubs. If we kill one man, I think they'll cry. So... But if I... They didn't cry. Yes, beautiful. Yoink. Steel Brow. Steel Brow doesn't do anything for stun lock. Let's see what we got over here. 60% Catastrophe. I like how the two little dopes are over here are having a duel against this one dope. Meanwhile, I'm just like, sup? Interesting. Too used to tourneys. Well, I should have looked at the maces, but I was just gung-ho. I was really... Let's go Shield Wall over here in Baldur. I was really gung-ho to get in there and have fun times. And it looks like the fun times are being had. Okay, run away. Just be scared. Be very scared. You better be scared. He gets to go before. Okay, what if we kill his friend? He doesn't care. He doesn't care! Friends, evasive maneuvers! Oh, look how easy this game is. Everyone was worried. Please. Easy game. Look all that loot. Ooh, Jay Lumba, thank you for the 99 bits. What did you want to name your man, by the way? That was supposed to be you. God. It was like mace, 40 fatigue. Mace, stun, 40 fatigue, stun, 40 fatigue. Woo. Well, we learned probably the #1 way that you can die playing Lone Wolf is maces. Wow, the cool thing is, though, you have such few mans, you get crazy levels really early. 75? I don't have a clue what to do with Balder. Getting money might be the challenge. I think we'd actually have a much easier time. Over 300 armor to repair? Yeah. Buying the tools, we need to start someplace with tools. I don't know what the heck to do with Baldur. I guess he's just going to be... The heck is he going to be? He's terrible. He just doesn't have the stats. Let's give him anything that'll be useful for right now. So melee, hit points, and maybe no cry. Yeah, no cry. Melee hit points, no cry, Colossus. Just keep him alive. Meanwhile, Lord Catastrophe. God, what a potentially good archer if I was doing archers. Too many potential cries here. For Lord Catastrophe. Crippling strikes. I'll get Executioner maybe next. Or something. I don't know. Decision to rename him to Cheater 99. Yusha, since he's the hero that will save the day. God, it's been a long time since we've had a Yusha around. So, on the plus note, we've got matching armor. A little bit of an upgrade in the backlines here. We're getting there. This Clubby Bubby can go to a better Clubby Bubby. Grab one of these guys, just in case. Maybe a Noggin Boggin. In case we need it. Now, how the heck? We start with one tool. So hopefully they sell tools here. Yeah, the hybrid was just okay, but not great. And I love the Javelineer, so I'm going to go full Javelin. Even if we had a full set of tools. Whew. My God. 78. Whoops. What is it? How do you prevent repairs? I forget. Place item in bag, place item in stash. I thought it was alt click to shut repairs off. It is, but it doesn't work in your... So you automatically repair things in your inventory. That's terrible. That is... Okay, that's it. Catastrophe. You can have this robe. Never mind the other one. So that's one tool there. This is going to be 2. Okay. We'll be alright, I guess. Let's go over here to Grunabach. To be honest, I had my hands on my eyes. That was my eyes. Just to be honest about it. Stylish robe with the straw hat. You do look like a legitimate, right and proper farmer. I wouldn't have taken this fight And we can't run away from it. I really need to reinstall the mod where it auto pauses so that doesn't happen. It's like impossible to stream this game. You get distracted for 1 microsecond. And then you're just ambushed and all dead. Farming and comfort. I think they'd be better without the underwear. So now they're gonna move up. And attack. Or I move up and I'm like, greetings! Can I even do it? Yep. All right, we have to hit every single attack in order to survive, friends. Every single one. Going out with a bang. Crash! 59. Hold on. 59, 59, 59. Crash! Easy game. God, I am no Puriel. 3 turns, 4 turns. This guy is breaking. I wonder if I kill him, if this guy will be scared. He's going to attack twice. That's the thingy. I could also just 69 or 61, 59. Kill them both? I got to do it, I suppose. Can I hit 5 in a row? I think pretty much anybody who's not Puriel can do that. Easy game. Oh, I forgot about that. Whoops. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Okay, we gotta move over here. Someday these 2 guys will take out the 1 guy. Okay. Yusha, how do you feel about taking one for the team while we go for some berry picking? I don't know if I let him eat his delicious friends. Everything's fine. He seems to be confused. Because he seems to also have Pathfinder for some reason. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, Yusha! Take one for the team! Run! Can I move like 2 tiles at a time? Not only that, but we got ambushed in the forest. God. Yes! Huzzah! Yusha will forever be Boba Fetted. Why does this guy move so smoothly? I think he's actually going to get to me next turn, and I'm doomed. Okay. Or I'm wrong. Wait. What? What? The frigging bananas game. 20. Oh, you got a score. I love this mode. As the pain seizes. Yeah. So that was kind of silly, though, honestly. If I had the mod to pause when you see an enemy, or if I wasn't, like, exhausted from 6.5 straight hours of doing this, we wouldn't have fought that guy. Would have been nice if we could have retreated because we weren't in the frigging forest. But alas, just like the last campaign, we got ambushed by Elps on the side of a mountain in the middle of the night with nowhere to run and nothing to do but die in a swamp. The campaign has come to... However, I love that. I love it a lot. I want to do Lone Wolf again. This is my new favorite. I think Northern Raiders is cool, but there's too much, like, finicky Fujiing. I really like Lone Wolf, and I like the Adrenaline Sword Swing spec. But you gotta watch out for your clubs. This is really exciting. Let me look at Peasant Militia, but this one I'm not actually going to play. This is my third favorite one, I think. Start with 12 mans. You can have 16 in battle. I just want to see what they look like how terrible they are, stuff like that. Can you check the trade caravan quick? I could, yeah. You guys have any other questions while I'm here? Or, like, things you want me to check? I probably can't check very much, though. He was next to you when you tried to withdraw. What seems OP late game? What do you mean 16 guys at max level? Yeah, but who the heck ever gets... How are you going to get to late game is the thing. Like, I've played this game for 350 hours and never once have we gone past, like, day 150 or something. It's just too much fun playing in the early game. Strat to fight Geist, have a banner? I think the game is, Oh, what the? What the? The Peasant Militia. What the heck was that? I hit Alt-Tab and it showed me a lot of zombies. What? Why were we just in a battle with all the zombies? Did you guys see that on the screen for 1 second? Just look at the map. Woo! They all suck. They're like, we're angry. I gotta loot. Call me Gottfried. This is ridiculous. We got 2 slingers. This guy's got a pitchfork. This guy's got a net. Let's go left to right. Sigmund the Farmer. All right. Just really, he's got hit points at least. Ooh, Canute has a Warfork. He's also paranoid. And he also has double skill in defense. You know, that's a pretty good combo. He'd be okay as a tank. Remoder, pretty terrible. Although, actually, 57 basic melee is not too bad, but the hit points and it's not so great. Now, this looks like us. Yes, Forest can be many. Forest can hide many dangers within. Yeah, I'm just so used to playing with the pause mod. 86. This is actually not too... Rolo the Snake, he's not too bad. It's all right. I'm not, like, excited about it like the last one, though. Randolph is gluttonous. However, he's okay. Hildebert. Iron Lungs and Blind at Night. But unfortunately, he can't put his Iron Lungs to use other than potentially a tank with melee defense, who's not very great. Harold the Fisher. He's all right. Actually, be an okay early game hybrid, I suppose, which I actually kind of like a little bit. One militia who's tough. Boy, this would be really rough. You have to accept many deaths if you're going to play this way, and I don't like to do that. How does Gottfried have seriously only 80 fatigue? It's insane. Sigmar's not so great. Steiner 50. He's all right, I guess. Ingmar. I guess when you have 12 mans, you're going to get somebody who's relatively decent, right? Insecure. Let's go check the town really quick. I just want to see what we can recruit. Toodles, Lewis. It looks like we can recruit thieves and fishers. I thought one of the restriction was that you could only recruit peasants. Do they not even show up on the map? Let's find out. We'll just take a boat to wherever the boat goes really quick. Borkhaven. Yep. We can recruit rat catchers, fishermen. Vagabonds. Apparently you can recruit militia. That's not bad. Grave robbers. And there seems to be more of them to make up for the fact that you're so short. And we can't go to homes unless we sell something. And gravedigger, fisher, beggar. Ooh, Lewis, thank you for the 100 bits for L9's funeral and L10's mercenary tuition. I want to do the Lone Wolf again. Probably not tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow afternoon. If not tomorrow afternoon, maybe Tuesday, I think. Anywho's, anyone else ask anything? Before we toodle? Deaths if I ever play like this? No, I guess not. Oh, someone wanted to check the caravan thing. Sure, we'll go check it out really quick. Thank you for the 100 bits, Lewis. This is super exciting. So caravans start with 2 caravan hands, get 10% better prices. You gain renown really slow. That would be all right. What should my question be? The question should be, can we play Lone Wolf again right now and not have the worst imaginable RNG? What do we get? 2 guys with clubby bubbies and get ambushed by a frigging Noxera in the forest 2 seconds later. Wait a minute. So on the stream, it's showing the loading screen. On my screen, when I hit Alt-Tab, it's showing the last map. So I think if you load a bunch of new campaigns, it's a little, it gets slower and slower with every new campaign load. Yeah, it took a long time there. We'll hire more guards and then some. Onwards. Oh, look, we look like little peasants. Yeah, we have literally... Woo! Look, we have a ferret, a weasel. Plus 25 melee defense when retreating. Plus 5 melee defense from paranoia. That's kind of good. This is not a bad character. He's not great. But he's got the stars where you want it. Melee skill, melee defense, fatigue. He's actually pretty good. Weasel when retreating and also paranoid. Like... Meanwhile, Gerhard has Survivor and the same exact deal. Almost, except he went hit points instead of fatigue. They're not great, but they're not bad. But you start with mead, wine, amber, cloth, one of everything. Dyes, furs, and salt. So like 1,700 gold worth of consumables. And you also start with 1150. So that's an interesting start. You could have 28 or 2,900 or thereabouts. And you can recruit basically anybody. You start with 20 arrows, 75 food. It's not too bad. Can we play Lone Wolf again and not have the worst... Literally. Literally the question that I asked. Anywho's, such is the Battle Brothers. We'll do it again very soon because it was a lot of fun. But that was 6.5 hours of it for today. Stream. 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 Why is it so hard? There we go. Wait, now I broke the music. Hold on, friends. There it is. Huzzah. The actual stream outro. It only took 9 attempts, but we got it. Have a good day, sleep. Yeah, you too, Alichi. I think Lone Wolf... I didn't expect it to be that exciting, but it's exciting. Hey, Charles. Which one's your favorite? I'm curious. Of the ones... For those of you who've been around here for like 6 hours, which start do you find the most interesting? Obviously, I think Lone Wolf is. I think after that, the Barbarian one we did most of today with is probably number 2. That frigging... The Northern Warhounds are beautiful. It looks like Lone Wolf is hard mode. I will play hard mode. I don't know if it's hard mode. I mean, if we had gotten anything but 2 clubs and they didn't proc twice and hit, you just gotta watch out for clubs. Like if you see a club run away, or like if you see like 3 guys with clubs run away or something, and don't get ambushed. It shouldn't be that hard. It's gonna be a really slow start, but you can wreck easy guys, no problem. I think. Is it Saturday yet? No, I'm excited for next Saturday, though. I got a plane. Doodles, Val. Well, thank you guys very much for all the donations and whatnot. Especially Ryan for who knows how many bits. Sir Squirrel did some good work. Until he was the only one working and every other person missed every single shot. Limitation of only 12 characters. I don't think that's brutal. I don't know. I mean, I've played all my games like that. You just need to rest more is all. want to do legendary fights in a reasonable amount of time. It's not, I suppose, but you can always bend what you think is reasonable. Like if you're going to do Lone Wolf, you just need to rest more, and the fights will be later, but still semi-reasonable. I think that you have outro issues because you're always drained. No, it's literally, I click the button and the sound doesn't play and the fire doesn't load and the transition happens. And it happens every single time and I don't understand why. It's only with the outro. Every other transition effect plays. I don't know. Happens every time too. Doesn't happen with the breaks. Yeah, rest. I never rest. Neither do I. I have to learn to rest. We'd had the north covered in that battle. Should have put Droog in the south in retrospect. Yeah. I think the real problem, believe it or not, is that Pyriel cried. Like, the fact that we needed to be confident going into that fight, and we actually went into that fight at below confident because the mans didn't get paid. We went to the north too soon. It was a stupid mistake, but we did it specifically to see the new content. Normally, I would have, like, futzed about in the south a little bit more, gotten up to 12 mans, got an inventory, and then struck out. So, I mean, I set that campaign up for failure, but it didn't help that we had the bad RNG. Don't forget about the rest. The rest of what? Remember, oh, rest? You mean sleep? Don't forget about sleep? I do like how, once again, Pyriel crying is how he dies. Absolutely amazing. Push you to do the last battle when it was clear that it was really iffy. Well, I wanted to do it anyway, and I didn't really care if we lost. I mean, I wanted to check out these things, and I'm glad I did because I'm more interested in Lone Wolf. Now, it was a cool squad, but the Lone Wolf could be even a lot better, I think. Anywho's, until the near future, friends, thank you very much for all the support, and either tomorrow evening, but maybe not, or possibly Tuesday. But until then, toodles!